Multi-Dark Samus is first.
Dissection time.
Hello everybody, welcome Multi, Veru, Parrots, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Happy International Women's Day. And I was going to say something. I forgot. What was I going to say? I don't know. Well, we are back to Kingmaker this week. Possibly for the last time.
Not allow sin to overtake purity.
The dice, I forgot.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Ooh, I'm a wizard, Harry. But yeah, this week might be the last week of Kingmaker.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I forgot 1/6, yeah. Which 6 did I forget though? I'm not sure.
New critical hits boost.
Wow, this is very
Multi-Dark
high.
Samus is just boosted. There is something else behind this. Rogue traitor.
Let's get to the boosts then. While I try to remember what I was going to say.
Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted. There is no logic in the Andromeda's move here. My feelings tell me they will destroy you. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted. What are? New
Thank you for the
critical hits
boosts.
boost. Veru Mamo just boosted
Multi
air.
and Veru.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted fire.
Hello
New
Zerafuse.
critical hits boost.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Zerafuse just boosted Gothic 2.
Good to see you as well. Not the 4th one, not the 0th one, definitely not the 5th. Could be the 6th though. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Hopefully you have a good start to your Friday. And as you all, hopefully you are having a good Friday. Hopefully you are done with work, or you don't have work at all. And you are able to relax. As I said, we are back to Kingmaker, perhaps for the last time this week. We have pretty much finished the important part of Act 6 last week, and I went ahead and did the kingdom management stuff. So we are at the moments of Ancient Curse, which should soon after that, after we do that, we should tie into chapter 7.
Welcome to my humble home.
And I do not know if there is chapter 8 or 9 or whatever. I don't know how long chapter 7 is going to be. I don't know how long it will take for the end of Act 6 to tie into Act 7 or chapter 7. So I don't know how much is left, but I have a feeling that we may be able to finish it this week. And I'm ready. As much as I love this game, it's been going on for a while. We are already past 118 hours of on-stream time, which is probably closer to 150, including my off-stream kingdom management and certain side quests. So I am ready to move on to a new game, and the poll is coming along with the games having 15 or 14 votes. It is not fully, but pretty balanced. The Balancers Guild has still been hard at work. I think Arx Fatalis had 16 votes all of yesterday. It seems a vote has been removed from Arx, so Gothic 2 is winning. But you know, we will never actually get the unobscured results before we finish the game. We will see which game wins. But I'm ready for all. I'm excited for all of them. Okay, I want the time to read that. Very cool, very cool. And yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I forgot to send my schedule announcement on Discord apparently yesterday. I will send it after stream today. The 300-hour critical hits games will be sad after the next stats update. They will be. But that's okay. They will still be 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. They are still very long games. It's just that Kingmaker is an exceptionally long game. I wonder if any game will be able to pass Kingmaker. Of course, excluding Wrath of the Righteous, which will certainly pass Kingmaker. Actually, there are many games they may pass Kingmaker if I play them in the way I would play them off stream, like any Elder Scrolls game, any Bethesda, Fallout. We could go hundreds of hours on each of them. But I don't think I will play them that way. I mean, they have to be selected for me to exactly see how I can play them on stream. But I do not plan on going 100%, at least on stream. I may still do some stuff off stream. You know, some grinding, some exploration, leave the important stuff for the stream. But I won't be trying to show 100% of those games on stream, so they may not even be 100 hours. We never know though. Morrowind still is a pretty long game, Skyrim is a pretty long game, so is Oblivion. New Vegas and Fallout 4, especially Fallout 4, they are very, very long games with the DLCs and stuff. Diablo had a total playtime of 7 hours. Yeah, it comes with some of the games, unfortunately. Not even all action RPGs are that short, but you know, if you play Grim Dawn, it will be 40 to 50 hours. But Diablo especially is a pretty short game. I feel like Elder Scrolls especially needs to focus RP playthrough on stream. I don't know how I am going to play those. I just know I'm not going to go 500 hours for 100% clearance of the game. That is what I know, but I'm not going to sure how I will cut that content into stream and off stream and ignored parts. We will find something. We will find something. If, for example, Arena is chosen, I know I will only do the main quest of Arena. At least on stream. I will only be doing the main quest of Arena on stream. I will be doing some grinding, maybe some side questing off stream. If we are stuck, unable to do the main quest, only then I will be doing other content of Arena on stream. So whenever Arena gets chosen, it will get the first treatment of a cut game. Hey Igaleon, welcome. Happy day of stream to you. Thank you. Happy day of viewing to you. Good to see you. I'm the guild out of every guild in Ward and Fell. Yeah, you know, those games become like that very easily. Daggerfall is an endless game, for example. It is crazy the amount of content Daggerfall has, so we will find some ways to cut them down. But other than that, you know, those are endless games or huge games. Other than that, I don't know if any story-focused CRPG will ever have as long playtime as the Pathfinder, the 2 Pathfinder games. Probably not. They will probably be the kings of the list, of the playtime list. But we shall see. First we have to finish this one. We are pretty close, I think, to the end. I'm going to show you what is remaining, and you will see for yourself that not much is left. Diablo is an endless game, but not the story portion. Obviously, any game can be endless, but not the story portions. And that is what we are doing here, focusing on the story, right? Anyway, I'm going to slowly jump into the game. We don't have any other boosts for now. We can go back to them. Let's jump into the game. Let me start showing you what I have done and what is remaining and what is to be done. Get on it and try to finish the game this week and, you know, end the poll. You should really compare Pathfinder games to BG1 to Throne of Baal, since both share the same power and level curves. Those are not my my standards. I am just looking at the general genre of the game to compare. I don't necessarily have to compare them to the closest game. I'm comparing it with every other possible past and future critical hits. Anyway, so first of all, I think I'm going to first of all, at the end. So by the way, spoiler alert.
New
yeah, let's get the parrot boosts.
Parrot-wise just boosted Betrayal in Anthra.
Let's get the parrot boost so parrot can go spoiler king. Hey dude, 105.
Boost. Parrot-wise just roosted Grim Dawn.
105 club has been formed by Parrot and Dude, the only 2 possible members. We are going to see when one of them drops from the max streak club. Good to see you, dude. How are you doing? How was your Friday? Greetings.
New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just ghosted Dragon Age. Inquisition.
Oh, Inquisition could be a very long game as well. But I don't know exactly how long.
Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
Kinda. Very cool. Alright, so spoiler time. If you want to avoid spoilers for this game, it is time you stop listening or paying attention to what's going to happen. I'm going to talk about things we did in Act 6. I'm going to talk about things I did between Act 6, between Sunday stream, at end of Sunday stream and today's stream. And I'm going to talk about what we are going to do and then start playing. So thank you so much for being here. It's great to see some names here as I start the stream in the first few minutes. It makes me so happy. And 100 hours long, depends how much you struggle with UI. Yeah, it is still long, right? Hey Cherry, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I mean, 100 hours is still Baldur's Gate 2 length. BG2 plus Throne of Ball length, so. I'm doing well, thank you. Having a good day so far. How are you? So, alright, spoiler time. So, last week, so on Sunday, I insisted on finishing Act 6. Hey, 10 bits. Cherry, thank you so much for the 10 bits.
Chari
10
Heart
hearts.
42 has just cheered for 10 bits.
You got your god card was Zoria. I don't know what Zoria is. You don't need to be sad, Parrot. Soon the game ends and you will be able to watch. Whatever game gets selected, I think you will be able to watch. Thank you so much, Cherry. I appreciate the 10 bits. What is Zoria? Oh, I think you were mentioning it on Herxena's stream yesterday. It is a game you backed up on Kickstarter, right? I think I remember that. I remember you saying that in Herxena's chat. I may be mistaken. But I think that's what you were talking about yesterday, 2 days ago. New squad-based fantasy strategy. Kickstarter backed it. Okay, very cool. Yeah, let us know. Let us know. If it is RPG enough for critical hits, I may consider, if nominated, we could possibly add it to the game, the lists. Although I don't have it, and I'm not likely to buy any new games anytime soon. But we could still add it to the list. So yeah, let us know, Jude, how much you enjoy it and which game it looks like. Anyway, of course, enjoy your food share. I shall get to talking now. So last Sunday, we finished the main portion of Act 6, which is between the Rushlight tournament and the annexation, not so peaceful annexation of Pitax. It was almost a 10-hour stream. I insisted on finishing it before today's stream, and it's worked well. I did the kingdom management. We are going to talk about that, but we basically beat King Gravity in his own game. We turned all his government mechanisms against him, and the city guard, the academy, the thieves guild, the mercenaries, the trading houses. Welcome,
Borky
kids.
17.
Good to see you. Happy Friday.
New critical hits boost. I get one claw. Just boosted return to Kronder.
Thank you for the boosts. Hope you are doing well. Greetings.
We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time.
So we turned all those government mechanisms against Iroveti, and we pushed him back.
New
ASD,
critical hits boost.
welcome.
SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, Pathmaker. No, that doesn't work. Something like that anyway. You are? That's good to hear. Hopefully you have
New
a relaxing
critical
rest
hits
of your
boost.
day, Ikit.
SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted return to Kronder.
How are you, SDFDSFSGG3? What happened to the first two SDFDSFSGGs? Are they okay? We should have a third boost of SD, I think. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. We can come back. Thank you for the boost. And it's good to see you, SD. Hello, hello. So, yeah, then we pushed King Gravity to his palace. We went into the palace. We fully explored the palace, which gave us a lot of trouble in some sections. We will boost another 1 second. No worries at all. Whenever you want. I will just continue talking in the meanwhile. And finally, we defeated King Gravity in his fight. And while we were ready,
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
Hello, Pi. Welcome. It's good to see you. Zevran is good. Underrated character. Underrated by me as well. I never really played with Zevran.
I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Hey, Smiling Jack. How are you, Pi? It's good to see you. How was your Friday? How was your Friday for weekend? We were ready to forgive King Gravity, but he took poison and ended his own life. So we couldn't leave him alive, even for a a court holding and judgment by his former people. Your first new discovery. Is it your first new discovery? Really? Wow. Very cool. Of course, they reset every month, so those are discoveries that have to be rediscovered every month. So today's the 8th of the month.
Boost. Pylor's just boosted game number 1.
There are lots of characters to discover for this month.
New critical hits boost. Pylorzian just tooted game number 2.
Thank you for the boosts
New
and
critical
toots.
hits boost.
Hi, much appreciated.
SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Icewind Dale 2.
And thank you for the third boost, SD. There we go. Boosts. Thank you, everyone. Hey, 3 stream by Cherry. Thank you, thank you. It's so good to see you all engaged in the channel and the stream and the chat. How do you know what game is number 1, game number 2? I know Pi's boosts. People who boost the same games regularly, I tend to remember what they boost. Game number 1 is Diablo 2. Game number 2 is Legend of Grimrock, if it comes from Pi. Yeah, Very, you are not allowed. You have boosted enough. New month means more discoveries. Well, we have around 440 characters, 435 characters right now, and they all have to be rediscovered each month. But yeah, I am actually working on a new batch of characters. I have 68 new characters. Welcome, GM Farmer. Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Friday. We'll just boost the usual. Yeah, your boost would be wait, I forgot already. Return to Krondor, and I just did it and I forgot. What was it?
New Evilometer character suggestion by Veru Mamo.
I will remember. I will remember. Usually when people start not naming their games anymore, I tend to start remembering. Return to Krondor, Gorky. Yes, Gorky, of course. Gorky. You have been boosting Gorky even before you have been boosting Krondor. But yeah, you can say usual and I will try to remember for sure. Tartuccio. Yes, Ver. Thank you for that. So I am going to. I have already started working on a new batch of characters. 68 characters. Tartuccio is one of them. I have already gone ahead and added most of the important characters we have encountered in Kingmaker so far. There may yet be more to be added, but I'm trying to get them ready for the April season. So we will have over 500 characters if I am done working with them. I should easily be done getting them ready. Tartuccio is one of them for sure. Lots of Kingmaker characters, Mass Effect and Gothic characters recommended before as we were playing them by Thor. They are going to be in there, and there will be some surprise characters as well. So yeah, there will be even more to discover, Dude and everyone else. But yeah, let's go back to this game. So we defeated King Gravity. We went back to the capital, and that's where we ended the stream. After the stream, people from Pizza, hey Alpi, welcome. We are making kings and queens, of course. Good to see you, Alpi. How's your Friday? So when I back to the capital, this happened. So I did this off stream. I have a later save. I have a save where we are at the brink of fighting for the Ancient Curse 6 with all of the kingdom management stuff done. But I have made a save here so that I can show you exactly what choices I made. These are some important decisions. It felt like, so I didn't want to just do them and not give you a detailed update. So I kept the save here, but I'm going to choose exactly what I chose before. So these are actually already done. I just want you to witness them. So we are going to go here first. Would Harry's tie be considered a character? It might be, but it may also be difficult to find some good quotes and sound effects since this regime is kind of in the past. If you would have to find everything for me, pretty much where, including a dice range. So yeah, let's do this. Let me show you this. I'm not starting the timer. This is done off stream. But wait, what is this? Which save is this? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we just closed this. There's a whole delegation from Pitax to see you. They are standing by the doors, scowling at each other. It looks like they're about to come to blows. Just what Mandragora swarms. You had entirely forgotten they exist. Oh, I hope the person who designed them steps on the Lego. Oh, they can be annoying, yeah. Gasper Liacenza. Gasper Liacenza greets you with a polite bow. Your Highness, the old family's founders of Pitax, are grateful to you for sparing us of the usurper's tyranny. Allow us to assure you in our loyalty. None of the trade houses seek the Pitaxian crown, which is rightfully yours, of course. If it would please you to appoint a governor to oversee the city, all the 4 families humbly recommend me for this position. Khan Viril stares at Gasper with dim bloodshot eyes. Your Highness, I think the Thieves Guild fully proved its loyalty by supporting you against Iroveti. We promise you our complete support and a share of our profits, of course. If you appoint me as governor, your cut of the province will leave you gasping. I appoint Gasper Liacenza as governor. Thank you for your trust. Allow me to pledge our allegiance once again, both mine and that of the old families. Khan grinds his teeth in anger. Is that so? Very well. So we've decided on the governor. Would you like to say anything to the visitors, or are they free to go? There's a whole crowd of them waiting in the hall. Guards, I sentence Khan Viril to death. Take him. You won't get away with this, do you hear me? The guild will find you. You'll be weeping blood. You'll eat your own guts. A wise decision, your highness. The city will be safer and cleaner without him. The guards drag away the gnome, kicking and screaming. Lindsay, what's next on the agenda? You must decide the fate of the academy. Anamity bows gracefully and gives you a charming smile. Congratulations, your highness. Pitax is at your feet. As promised, I contributed to your victory. Now it's your turn. Will you hold up your end of our arrangement? Anamity, I appoint you as the new headmaster of the academy. Thank you, your highness. It's a great honor. Apparently I was right about you. I shan't disappoint you either, I promise. Is that all? There's anyone else who can't wait to be seen? Who else wants an audience? Hey, Polsh, welcome. You're about to play the original Diablo. Take some notes for your own game idea. Want to say hi and lurk? Of course, enjoy Diablo. I love that game. And keep us updated on your own game idea. I would love to hear about it, especially if it's inspired by Diablo. It's good to see you, Palsh. Welcome. Irsei Kalisi, captain of the guard, comes to pledge allegiance to his queen. Irsei Kalisi greets you with a reserved bow. Your Highness, according to the traditions set forth by the first kings of Pitax, I have come to pledge my allegiance to the city and its citizens before you and the crown. I shall serve Pitax faithfully and loyally to my dying breath, and guard the peace of its streets. I accept your pledge. Serve the city as you have before. Thank you, Your Highness. I must say, now that you so wisely spared the city of that scoundrel Khan Viril, it will be much easier to keep order. It's very, very basic idea right now, just making more notes towards it to have more ideas to play with. Diablo 1 serves as an example of what not to do for a 2024 game. I disagree in some ways, and I agree in some ways. It's good to see that the new queen is a woman of honor and her promises are worth something. Very well, I shall take my leave. Saluting you, Irsei Kalisi leaves the throne room. Well, we are done with the guards. Who else is left? Oh yes, Ilora Naski and her river raisers. Hello, Your Highness. Well, what's next, to be honest? My fellows and I got so much loot storming the palace that we could live in comfort to a ripe old age. But I think it's still a little early for us to retire. Will you hire us to serve you? We've shown ourselves in battle, and we promise to serve you faithfully and loyally. I'll hire you, but on one condition. No more robberies. From now on, you are a military combat unit within my army. It's a deal. Oh, I mean, at your orders, Your Highness. With a gap-toothed grin, Ilora leaves the throne room. No one left. Well, what a day. I see it's not easy to rule. I'd rather break up a pack of wyverns than live through another day like this. You returned the city to the old trade houses, frankly under all that velvet clothes and pretty words. They were just plain old bandits, but old and familiar ones at least. I guess Pitax will soon go back to what it was like before Iroveti. And a lot of stuff, a lot of points, and some experience. That's what we get. So the rest is not important. So these are the Pitax decisions I made. You strongly recommend looking at Diablo 2 instead if you want to really get inspired by this series. I think Diablo 1 has some, at least ambience-wise, has some things over Diablo 2, but as mechanics-wise and as far as a good ARPG gameplay goes, of course, Diablo 2 is a much better game. But there is certainly something to be inspired by Diablo 1. So let's go to this save now. I'm going to show you what I did between the Pitax decisions and the Ancient Curse fight. Of course, I did a lot of kingdom management. That's what I did. Nothing else. Because there's nothing else left. So as you see, we have no quests left. Apart from Ancient Curse 6. And P is for Prosperity, which is increasing the rank of kingdom stats 60 times, which is coming along slowly. I haven't been able to get everything upgraded, still limited on time, but we have everything over 200, which means everything can technically be raised up to level 10. We only have military at level 10, we have loyalty at 9, and we have Stability at 7. We are serene, which is I think the best stability, and we have 6 community and 6 economy. The rest are all 5, so we are past the half point when it comes to all of those. We have plenty of building points, 4,000 in reserve. I also have 2 million and change money, so we are doing very well. As far as the Warrior Kingdoms, oh, I think I just showed them. As far as the map goes, we have every region except for the Thousand Voices, which is Chapter 7 material. We already explored it last streams during Act 6, but I think new places have popped up, and this is going to be where the final chapter, if Chapter 7 is the final chapter, will take place. And we don't have it, but we have all the rest, so which gives us an opportunity to name 2 more places. First of all, Fort Truth is now a town. I have upgraded it to a town. I have built every building possible. I have fully built every building in every slot, in every town. We have towns everywhere. And we have 2 new villages. Plainsguard remains to be named by the viewers. That is you. And Pitax remains to be renamed again by the viewers. So give me your ideas. I would love for Pitax to have some sort of reference to Pitax in a way. Either it's a pun or some way, you know, just like Warnhold is now Warniahold. It would be nice to have Pitax somewhere in the name. But yeah, give us some, give me some opinions. We have 2 places to rename. And Alpitax. Oh, that's a good idea. Alpi, would you want this to be placed Alpitax? That would be a very good place named after a viewer, still keeping the Pitax name. I don't think you have a place named after you. That's a good idea. If Alpi wants that, we could go with that. And we still have Plainsguard for some more freeform naming. And yeah, I'm going to show you Pitax. It is a city. It's our second city after our capital. It comes with some unique buildings, which is the Cathedral, Iravetis Palace, and we have a Royal Museum here. Pitax Bard College. Sure, okay, we will do that. We will do that. It has a festival. It has lots of I'm blanking. It has lots of culture buildings. I have gone ahead and built rest of the slots, keeping the tradition of some culture buildings. I have some espionage buildings because that's our lowest, and I think it fits Pitax anyway. We have a fort, jails, and you know, all those cool culture buildings right here. So yeah, I kept most of the Pitax as it was presented to me, but it was you know, the buildings were distributed along the city a little bit weird. I tried to fix it, you know, with some success. It looks good. I think it is good enough. We have an aviary, which is one of the most important buildings. Alpitax. You want the dash there? Sure, we can do it like that. So that is Pitax for you, and Alpitax. There we go. Alpitax. This is the name Pitax. New Pitax. And of course, Plainsguard is simply a village where I built up like your usual village. It is a 3x3, which I think is the best layout for a village. We have a watchtower, and you know, longhouse in the middle, and taverns and barracks and shrine buildings. You know, a good early village setup. I like that. Thank you, Alpi, for the name. Thank you very for the good recommendation. We still have another village if anyone wants to name it. And that's pretty much it. What I did, honestly, I did the region upgrades. We have this region upgrade standing for now. A Belly of the Stolen Lands, which is for Dunswood, which gives +1 community and loyalty for every brewery, granary, and windmill in this and all adjacent regions, which doesn't work for me because I don't build those. I think those are not very good buildings. But unfortunately, we haven't discovered the second upgrade for this one. So I don't know. I think I may just build this. For now, I haven't built it. I have done other things. But I may just build that. Other than that, as you see, we are discovering, researching the final curse that we have, the Briar. which came after the Pitax chapter. We have done all the trainings, all the economies. This is getting done, but that's the final. And we have a bunch of rank ups, but other than that, you know, every project has been completed. We are tending to a lot of events. There's this one waiting. It's going to finish in 2 days. We may be able to start this after Ice Cold Wrath ends. I think we may have time to start this, but even if we don't, I don't really care too much anymore because we have a huge amount of stats. I'm not really worried about stats anymore. You're a sucker for wordplay. So that is the kingdom management I have done off stream. That leaves me with what we are about to do, which is the Ancient Curse, the fight. Ancient Curse 6 fight. We are in Bald Hilltop. I have already gone ahead and buffed our party. They are ready to fight.
Hide me from
fully buffed. And yeah, that is where we are going to take from. So I hope you enjoy the stream, enjoy the game, and we'll see what we are able to do. Let's start the timer and go. Kalike, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kalike? Why are these... Lord Jaeger Sunder.
I grant you death.
I didn't do Tenebrae Steps yet offline. I did. I did it before yesterday, before Sunday stream. I mentioned it. I finished Tenebrae Steps, all 16 levels of stream. I failed to get the best secret ending. I wasn't really paying attention because I don't really enjoy Tenebrae Steps. But I did finish the 16 levels, got the rewards that we could get.
Repent!
Ahead.
Alright, that's it. How was that last fight on story? I think I retried once because I didn't really care in my first try. It didn't really work well. The last fight you could stream it. Nah, that would mean keeping it for the stream. I just wanted it over. That's okay. It seemed difficult, yeah. Even on story difficulty, it wasn't so easy. But, you know, after that, I just buffed, and with buffs, it was still very easy. Okay, so that is the Ancient Curse. Let's go back to the city. It's definitely among the hardest fights. Okay. Let's sell this stuff. Can't wait to experience that on hard difficulty, right?
The way seems clear.
Twin Crystals, Two-Bladed Sword. +5, Agile, Keen, Two-Bladed Sword. Deals force damage instead of physical damage. That is very good. This would be very nice for Amiri if she had Two-Bladed Sword proficiency and 2-weapon fighting feats. It would be very good. It would be very good. Or we could give it to Knock Knock, but he is a knife. Anyway, I will be selling this because my party doesn't have anyone to use this. What is this? Breastplate +4. Why am I keeping this? Sure, Agile isn't great for Amiri. Yeah, you would have to change how Amiri works. It would be great if I was a dual wielding bard. It would be great for me for sure. But yeah, let's sell these.
Quiet footsteps.
So that's it. Ancient Curse 6 dealt with. We need to just wait now. Wait for a bit. What is the cleric fight, Alpi? Oh yeah, the level 8 mini boss, I think. Or was it level 12? Anyway. Let's save and start skipping days. Hunting the Wild Hunt. Await a report. I want to skip this second boss, yeah. Alright, success, triumph, I will take those. Let's put Jod on this. And I think we have time to do one rank up, or rather we can just build this. Let's build this. Problem triumph. Easier upgrades is done. Let me leave this menu for a moment. Okay, there is no visitors. Bard is harder because of Drumeri fights and only a small door than all the... On story mode in this character, I had the most difficulty with the last mini boss in level 16, on level 16, the Necromancer, I think, coming with an ad. That was the most difficult for me. Okay, we can do one rank up. Let's rank up our treasurer. Ancient Curse Part 7, alright. Success, triumph. Training, strengthen maker skill as a treasure. I will do this, why not? We will start that. New events, treasure request me, visitor. It's an opportunity with Amirian Reg, opportunity with Amirian Econ, problem with Jordan Reg, opportunity with Jubilists, problem with Jordan Storyteller. Alright, so we put Storyteller here, we put Jubilist here, I think we put Reg here, and we put Econ and Amiri. Alright. Hello, Your Highness. An ambassador of trade union in Daggermark has arrived at your court. The union is asking for permission to trade in our domain. They are willing to pay a generous fee. It's worth considering who we are dealing with. In Daggermark, your power and privilege depend directly upon the weight of your coin purse. Whereas leaders of our countries often surreptitiously...
Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted King Arthur Shrubbery.
Welcome, Blackbird. Good to see you. Act as profiteers and bandits. Is through profiteering and banditry that rulers in Daggermark rise to power. And to be clear, the city is thriving. Good evening. How is your Friday? Thank you for the boost. I often hear praise of the intelligence and business acumen of Daggermark citizens, but never any praise of their honesty or ethical perspective. It's up to you to decide who you make deals with, but I don't mind playing this little business game we've been offered. -2 community, -5 loyalty, -3 stability, trade agreement with Daggermark. I don't mind losing these points, but I don't want to deal with bandits. So let them go home. We have no interest in their offer. We won't make deals with bandits. You must remain sober and never play with someone more skilled in shuffling the deck. You don't want to be taken by a card sharp, right? Hey, 3 stream streak. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. Thank you for the stream streak. Blackbird. Your Highness, the Wild Hunt has been defeated. Your quick and effective actions left the attackers no hope. Your grateful subjects would like to present you with this humble gift. 43,000. Another attack awaits, though I doubt it will come soon. I have a feeling that Nyrissa won't hold back this time. It will be the most terrible blow yet. I only hope we can survive it. I agree with the storyteller. I visited the Baltic top, and the portal to the first world is almost stable. It appears that by the time of the next attack, it will be steady enough to become a permanent bridge between Golarion and the first world. The way I see it, we've had enough of being afraid of her. If Nyrissa wants to attack us herself, then let her come. But she won't, will she? She's going to hide from us, tucked away in the first world until the bitter end. I suggest we deal with her army here, then move immediately to counterattack, before she musters strength for another invasion. That's what I thought would happen. Once the portal is stable, and once we defeat the final attack on Bald Hilltop, I think we will take that portal and go face Nyrissa. I think that will be what Chapter 7 is about. Are you sure this attack will be the last? When you deal with the Fae, you can't be sure of anything. My guess, however, is based more in fact than speculation. Never before has there been a portal to the first world that is so stable. We've also cornered Nyrissa like never before. I bet she's absolutely beside herself. Can we use the portal on the Bald Hilltop to get to the first world? I suppose so. The portal used a snapshot after your every attack, but by now it should be a reliable passage to the first world. It probably leads directly to Nyrissa's lair, wherever that may be. Tristan's face is determined. I agree with your plan. We will enter the portal I helped create and end the war I helped begin. Do you think Nyrissa will appear personally to command the attack? I bet she won't. It isn't her style. She likes just watching from a distance while she plans her next insidious trick, but I think she's just plain afraid of us. In any case, first we have to repel the attack. The storyteller nods gravely. This will be a difficult battle. We shouldn't underestimate the enemy, especially one as cunning as Nyrissa. Okay. Get ready for anything. So we don't have anything to do. I guess we have to do some kingdom management. This is done. 263 days. Well, let me rest. I forgot to rest. Let me rest. And see anything else triggers.
Precisely.
Nothing is triggering. So, what I'm curious about before we do anything, I'll get a save here. I want to have a quick look at the Thousand Screams map, Thousand Voices map, and see if any new locations have popped up. Yeah, I remember seeing this Inconspicuous Ravine. So let's pay a visit there first, before we start wasting time with kingdom management. Let's Pitax should be the closest. Let's get a save. Let's take a quick look at this region, see if any new locations have popped up, and then we can start kingdom management and passing the time. New event. Renown across Golarion. Okay. Alpitax, yes. I love that name. We have another place, chat. We have another village to name. If anyone wants to name a village after their username or something, or come up with a name. Goblin Merchant. Oh, it's this dude. You again? We trade. I'll be having all. Just say yes. The goblin points at his cart, packed to the brim with a heap of trash and treasure.
That's easy.
It was just... I was here, though. I seem to have explored this map. I thought this was a new place. Oh, you're in Rushlight? Okay, let's start walking. I may reload if we don't find anything. Renown across Galarian, +1 relations. Let's go here, I guess.
I need to catch my breath.
And let's go here. Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing on this map. I will just... Wait, let's not be hasty. I haven't fully looked around. Let's go here as well. Right, this was a complete waste of time. We are going to go back to here at a reload. There is nothing on that area, so we can... I guess this will be a little bit of Kingdom Management stream once more. We'll see. It may be yet another Kingdom Management stream, chat. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's do the rank ups. High Priests. Disaster. Oh, gotta reload from that. Oh, this will be rough. Wait, what does this say? This will be rough. Failure. This is why I do this off stream. Less at the crisis point, so this is rough. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. Again, failure? Triumph, okay. I'll take that. High Priest 6, my advice. The morning after. Let's put Jod in this, on this. Amiri Jubilost. Let's put Econ. Jubilost will be free in 6 days. Okay. Your Highness, the fame of our domain is increasing. Many priests look to erect their temples in the capital. Your competition has stirred up no little tension, even some arguments. You must opt for one of the great gods, thus winning the hearts of his many followers. The most influential priests are of those Kaidan, god of alcohol, bravery, freedom. Gorum, also known as our Lord in Iron, god of battle. Abadar, the god of cities, love, merchants, and wealth. And Asmodeus, also known as King of Hell, Master of Witches, Prince of Law. My advice is that you take a closer look at Abadar. That is what I was thinking as well. That is what I was thinking as well. Tell me about the gods. Kaidan loves freedom and the simple pleasures of life. People feel at ease with him. They drink, have fun, and live an easy life. He promotes feasts, fairs, and brewing. I am surprised that Jod recommends Abadar, because Jod in the early game, in one of our first discussions with Jod, he praised the simple village life, and he said he didn't like the city life. And then we said, oh, you'll see, we are going to build, we could say, you'll see, we are going to build the best city ever. Or we could say, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, the simple pleasures of village life, stuff like that. So he was promoting the village life rather than, you know, the city life that Abadar represents, wealth, trade, and stuff like that. So I'm a little surprised. Abadar is the god of cities and laws, merchants and trade. All he cares about is law and order. It wouldn't be an easy life for his followers in the Stolen Lands, but his patronage might make your citizens a little bit more obedient. Gorham is a dark patron of battle, master of violence, bold and merciless. His followers believe only in power. They are soldiers, barbarians, mercenaries, and murderers. Asmodeus is the strongest of all archdevils. Cheliax, a powerful kingdom, has long prospered under his patronage. He believes in discipline and obedience, and the right of the strong to rule the weak. I wouldn't advise getting involved with him. Our neighbors will turn against us, and his patronage will bring down a curse on us. Hey Prince Robot, no one in Pathfinder wants to talk about Archaea. Shaking your head, How are you, Prince Robot? Why don't you suggest a temple to your own god? Why would I? Take a look around. The land is covered in forests. There are plenty of deer in the thickets. Wildlife thrives in healthy lands, and its people are decent and honest. This land is already under Erastus' protection. Why would we need another temple? What was Caden again? Loves freedom, simple pleasures of life. People feel at ease with him. They drink, have fun, live an easy life. He promotes feats, fairs, and brewing. I like Caden as well. We could go with Caden or Abadar. Let's go with Caden. We'll go with Caden. A little feasting and fun won't hurt this kingdom and its citizens. Divine protection from fear. Support the High Priest endeavors. Tyrwell greets you with a half bow. Yeah. There are so many arcanes and priests in the kingdom now, many of them new customers. I've had a lot of commissions recently and my techniques have improved with the practice. Divine support. So we may have to change some of our... Divine protection from fear. Honor and duty. Let's put Valerie on this. I think we have Temple of Caden now. It seems... Okay, we can sell... Do we have a... Okay, it needs to... Counts as a temple. It counts as a temple, so... I can sell the Grand Temple. It will be next to monuments and Longhouse as well, right? No, I don't have a monument. That's fine. I don't need a monument. Or I keep the Grand Temple. I keep the Grand Temple. I sell the Tannery. Either the Tannery or the Windmill. So I have Brewery and Granary. I don't know Granary. I have a Brewery. Do I have an orphanage? Forum. I don't have an orphanage. 1 loyalty, 3 divine from the Grand Temple. This reduces stability. Why do I want to build this? This is worse than a regular temple. Regular temple, I think, gives you 1 loyalty, 2 divine. This gives you also -1 stability. Maybe it has some sort of special bonus. 1 divine, 1 loyalty. Oh, no. A Grand Temple only has 1 divine. Or 2 divine. No. 2 divine? Okay. Okay, this is better. This gives you loyalty for free. Yeah, this just gives you loyalty for free at the cost of stability. It's not really better. You know what? I won't build this. I'm not going to build that for now. I may think about it later. We are fine for now. So, let's do more rank ups. Spend time until something happens. Success, failure, triumph. Let's try it again. Success, failure, success, failure. This is worse. Ah, okay.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. Booch, which doesn't allow you to celebrate your 69th walk streak, which is not nice.
Ah. Well, you can celebrate 70, which is nice +1, which is nicer, right? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Pie. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. A triumph, a failure, and a triumph. Okay, I will keep that. I don't care. I do not care. Let's put Juby on this. Still boo. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Rank ups. Warden Curator. Warden is 7. Curator is 5. Let's go with Curator. Oh, it's bugged. It's bugged. Okay, it's bugged. We have to go back to the previous quick save. Let's get some music. We can listen to the music here. Okay. I was worried for a second that I may have forgotten the difficulty at low again, like last time. But no, I didn't even turn it down between streams. Triumph. Failure. Oh, that is costly. That is costly. Let's try once more. That is a costly failure. Success. Failure again. I don't want that to fail. Hey, Ray's here. Enjoy your food and thanks for the... Oh, you didn't use that floor. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, ooh, this is even worse. Look at that failure. Oh, wow. How was your Friday, Ray? Weekend already started, I hope? Wow, this is going very badly. This is going very badly. Come on, don't fail. Don't fail me. Oh, you know what? You know what? Screw you. Screw you and your failure. I'm not retrying again. We'll take the failure. You know we'll be ready pretty soon. problem. Lindsay. Let's put 1. Curator needs my help. I've been approached once more by the young Maestro of Messes, Your Highness. Despite certain difficulties, he's still hard at work on his opera about your adventures in the Stolen Lands. This time he's asked for financial support. It seems the scant funds he brought from Absalom are running dry. If you don't help him, he'll have to start taking commissions again. My advice stands, we mustn't interfere with the creative process. A good artist must be able to work on multiple pieces at the same time. Art demands sacrifice. By my decree, Larzio Messes shall receive a monthly stipend. How unfortunate. After a short silence, the old man continues in a melancholic tone. Well, since this can no longer be considered independent art, I shall pass on another of the young maestro's requests. He wishes to know what themes you would like to see addressed. Do you have a specific lesson you'd like to share with the audience? His opera should show that each of us is the architect of our own fate. Hard work and perseverance lead to success and prosperity. Greetings, Your Highness. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. I am certain that you or your friends will find this trinket useful. It's come a long way to get to your hands. Fine. Okay. What is 5? Espionage, arcane, relations. Oh, let's start this. This is stability. Espionage. Let's go espionage. Triumph, I will take that happily. Charmed Prince. Let's put Amiri on this. Eakin seems embarrassed and his eyes do not rise from the floor. Bad news, Mitral. We've been cheated. The double agent, the scribe from Gralton, the whole story. We've been deliberately pulled into someone else's war by an unknown third party. While we were busy brawling, they sent in their spines. We were distracted by our neighbors and neglected our own home. Now it's full of rats. We must clear the ranks. I don't know which of them we can trust, so I'd bring in completely new people. People who cannot be bribed by the enemy, preferably from distant lands. We could hire the Bloodhounds of Sleepless Agency, or of course we could turn to Irori's oracles. But the Twilight Talons from Andoran are the only ones I would trust with my life. You can rely upon their word. Tell me more about each candidate. The Twilight Talons from Andoran are masters of covert war. They are as dangerous as they are loyal. It's just that they care more for their appearance than their worth. Eakin frowns. They serve their own country, but it would be good if the Grand Diplomat persuaded them to help us. Sleepless Agency are urban hunters, private detectives, and they aren't cheap. The treasurer will have to bargain hard for them, but they are worth the money. Irori's oracles are seers who serve the god of knowledge. They are honest and rare, but I hear they can be found in the east. If you offer them the knowledge of our priests, they might look into the darkness for us and find the faces of our enemies. I see. I will assign an advisor to resolve the issue. Okay, this is interesting. Every once in a while, these advisor updates bring in something
and
unique.
nothing has changed.
We should recruit matrix from Icustria. Candles from Barbia. Welcome, Thor. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hey, Drummer. Thank you for the resub.
Drummer. Did you know it has been
New critical
26
hit
months?
boost. Starving
Michael
underscore
Hay.
drummer just boosted Deus X2.
Thank you, thank you.
New
How are
critical
you
hits
doing?
boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New
Deus
critical
Ex,
hits boost.
Fallout
Starving
3.
underscore drummer just boosted Arena.
Arena. Thank you for the boosts. Hope you are doing well. How are you doing, Thor? So if we choose Jod for this job, Jod for job, he will bring the oracles. which are the ones I want, I think. So we will do this later in 14 days. I think I want the oracles. But later. Let's continue. Let's continue with the curator. Chat, we have a village to name. If you have a good name for a village and you haven't named a village before. Failure. This is a terrible failure. If anyone is interested in naming a village, let me know. Autumn's Deep. Success. Strengthening Storyteller. We will do that. Let's put Storyteller on this. Autumn's Deep, you say? You have such high stats, you're surprised you're bothering with reloads. I don't like failing. I probably shouldn't bother. Autumn's Deep. Thank you, Prince. It's a good name. It's a serious name. It's a beautiful name. It's the only non-pun name, I think, that we have. I probably shouldn't bother with reloads. Frozen named after a well-known village of Middlefire.
Thank the gods!
Oh, 68. For truth, pun. Yeah, it's not a pun, you're right, it's not a pun. True. Well, Pandemonium is also not a pun. You know, they are either names after weaver names or puns. Purge the ranks. I want Jod on this. Price of a soul. Let's put you here. Celebrity. Jubilist. We have no one for this. Orders. The poll is very close, yeah. Oh, Gothic with 16, Axe with 14. The results change a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with reloads unless it's a huge points loss. Greetings, Your Highness. I wanted to inform you that our efforts to open schools have paid off immensely. The literacy level of your people is growing throughout the kingdom, and there's hardly any family whose children aren't learning to read, write, and count. Thus, I wanted to propose a next step, to open a university in the capital. The influx of learned men and women from all around Avestan will surely be a boon for trade. Our scientists will require books, magic scrolls, alchemical reagents, and potions. Our kingdom's prestige will rise in the eyes of our neighbors. I believe the endeavor will bring nothing but good fortune on our lands. All the many rulers fear the free thinking that breeds in universities. It is well to remember that free thought is only ever a threat to tyrants. We cannot stop progress, so we must champion it. I order the treasury to release the necessary funds for the foundation of Crown's University. This is an investment in spirit itself. It will pay off much sooner than you think, and will continue to bear fruit long after we've all returned to dust. Hey Tony, welcome. I was finding of the path of Maker of Kings going. It's going very well. We are moving towards the end. We are having a good time. I am having a good time. We have to build the university now. How are you, Tony? How is your Friday? It's good to see you, as always. Gothic 3 is leading in the polls on Discord. You are voting for Arena just to get that out of the way. You and everyone else, whoever votes for Arena. Not everyone else. Yeah. Unfazed by the awkward silence. Yeah. If we have to slog through Arena to get to Daggerfall and Morrowind, you might as well bite the bullets. I don't think it will be a slog. You know, I think I will surprise you. And it will be a good playthrough. So we gotta build the university now. University is important. We gotta find a place for the university. It's a free university. It affects the exotic garden.
Hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Tony, thank you very much for the boosts. I appreciate it. So first of all, do we have a library? We do have a Nethys library, which counts as a library. Alright. We have a library. So, it affects the exotic garden, which we do not have, which we should have, honestly. Let's see. Exotic garden. +2 arcane when adjacent to university counts as a park. So I could get rid of this park. I do have a library on top of Net's library. I could get rid of the brewery as well. And it should be next to town hall. It doesn't really need to be. Culture adjacent to a museum. We have a museum. Okay, you know what? This works very well. If we sell the park, if we build the exotic garden here, if we sell the brewery and the library, and we build the university right here. Now, is there a place where we can build the brewery? You know, tannery I can get rid of. Hey, 3 stream streak! Tony, thank you so much. Thank you, it's a pleasure to have you here. Let's build the... I could have done this more optimally, but you know, I don't care. I have infinite amount of money, pretty much. So I don't really care. Okay, we have built the important things. So it's going to give us plus the economy. And all those others. Good. Do you want 2 breweries? No, I don't want 2 breweries. Why would I want 2 breweries? You have a Halfling brewery already. Halfling brewery does not count as a brewery though. Does it? It does not count as a brewery. It doesn't say so, at least. This is a business. This is not the town brewery. This is a special business. Can't have too many breweries. I think you can. Unfortunately, in this game, you can. Because the more of the same building you have, the more they cost. And even if the cost doesn't matter, you'd rather have different buildings to get different bonuses. But I should have probably gotten rid of Ness's Academy. You know what? I want to build this. For each adjacent building that already provides military and or arcane bonus. Military or arcane bonus. Military. Luxury Store Forge. Next to the inn. This is not very good. I probably have to rebuild this city if I care. I don't really care too much, but I kind of want to place this Nets Academy. There is no good place to place it unless I do something like what could I do? There is nothing to do. I would have to move the printing house somewhere else entirely. And get rid of the luxury stone and forge. Place the Nets Academy there. And even then, I won't get optimal bonuses. You know, there will be university which gives arcane and fort which gives military to boost the bonus of Nets Academy. It counts as an academy of magic. Where would we put the printing house? We could sell Halfling Brewery, move the Andorran Bank here. And we would be losing the bonus. We wouldn't be losing any bonus. We could get rid of the school. Move the printing house over there. Can't have all the cool stuff. But this Nets Academy is free and I want to place it. I think we will do that. I think it won't be great, but I simply want to place the academy, so we will do that. We will get rid of the Halfling Brewery. So no more breweries in this town. We will get rid of the school. We will get rid of the Andorran Bank. Temporarily place it here. We will get rid of the printing house temporarily. Place it here. We will get rid of the luxury store. And the forge. We will build... I sold the wrong thing. I sold the fort. That's okay. That was a mistake, but it's not a terrible mistake. We just have to wait for it to be rebuilt. And we put the Nets Academy right here. It would be better if it was in the middle of the town. But I just would have to rebuild the whole thing to do it more ideally, so it's not going to happen. And yes, that is what it's going to look like. For now, at least. I will have this building in my capital. I want that. Temple of Kate and Kalian. Okay. This is good enough. No, I didn't lose any artisans, no. I wouldn't do that. So we don't have any rank ups available. I think I should skip one day. Honor and duty. Arrival of Mendev Crusaders in the stolen land, start the mass. Wait for news. Okay, something's happening. Something's happening. The decision has been made. The kingdom became an ally of Mendu, and the subjects of the queen will join the armies of the knights. But what about those who were against the missionaries of Mendu? What did I do that triggered that? Honor and duty. The glory of the noble queen has attracted recruiters from Mendu, a land famous for its war against the demons from the world wound. Many a young men and women from our kingdom decide to join these defenders of Golarion, but it has sown discontent among the people. Many grumble at the influence these strangers have over the minds of our young. An older advisor would assist Mendivian agents, while an advisor indifferent to the ideals of chivalry would be inclined to throw them out. Okay, Fey backdoors. We could put Valerie here. I thought something was happening. It's not. Okay. Let's rank Valerie up. Is it where Wrath of the Righteous takes place, Vera? The way you say it. Ooh, this is a terrible failure. We are going to reload. What is Ring of Circumstances, Alpi? Is that an item you found? That's the... Oh, yeah. True. I didn't have money then. But that's fine. Best magical item in the game. Gotta leave something to desire for the next playthrough, right? And I'm already in the process of the next playthrough of stream, so... Regent demands me. I'll put the regent here. Gotta purge the ranks with Jod. We will put him here. Guardians of the World Wounds. Gotta put you here. Going south. Gotta put... Okay, I still have Lindsay to rank up. Are you pushing to get those teleportation circles early in your offliner? Kind of. I haven't been able to get Arcane 2 yet. But as soon as I do... I haven't been able to get Arcane yet. As soon as I do, I'm already working on getting Arcane points as much as I can. I will try to push for Arcane rank 2 and build the... Hey Nix, welcome! How are you, Next? Good to see you. Congratulations on finishing Darkstar 1. How did the dig go? Okay. Mitral, we are fighting crime in our lands and the bandits are running scared. In fact, many of them are ready to come clean and return to civilian life. They insist that it was starvation that led them down the slippery slope, but now the kingdom is prospering. They want to return and do honest work. Their families are flooding us with petitions for pardon. I consider it inappropriate. You can't pardon highwaymen and murderers, let them live in peace among their victims. Every single one of them must answer for their crimes. Anyone who starts working for an honest living will be pardoned for their crimes. We will... Do you expect them to give up their criminal habits so easily? Do you expect your people to forget who robbed them and not seek to settle the score? You've only divided your people even further. Well, we can then punish them, Valerie. We can then punish them. The dig went well. You'll take some brain power to figure out the puzzles. It does that, yeah. It does that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Yeah, it really is great. Okay. Anything? No. Okay, let's rank Lindsay up. Lindsay is next. Triumph. Triumph. Grand Diplomats. Very good. Let's talk to Lindsay. I didn't think we would have a kingdom management stream today, chat. Mitral, I have some bad news. It looks like we did well to keep our distance from Razmir. Our warriors assisted a smuggler crossing the border. He was carrying a large quantity of Razmir sears, a magical drug that can break any man's will and turn him into a shivering addict. He also carried letters threatening our merchants. Razmir's plan was to cripple trade by manipulating our merchants after getting them addicted to the tears. Now that his agent is in our lands, Razmir is offering an apology, a substantial compensation in gold, if we set aside thoughts of revenge. I agree that we should extend some courtesy and spare the lives of Razmir's subjects, but gold is not good enough. We should request a treasure from Razmir's private magic arsenal, which is rumored to be stocked with many curious items. Quarterstaff plus 5 that deals additional 2d6 force damage and has special effects determined by the wielder's alignments. I don't need gold. I don't need the quarterstaff either, but we will do that. We will do what Lindsay says. Perfect. I can't wait to see this new wonder from Razmiran. It will have to be something amazing after such a diplomatic incident. We won't accept some minor trinkets. You will allow me to study the gift, won't you? Sure, Lindsay, sure. Okay, you finally found your true calling. Well, let's read this. I'm very grateful for your help. The path to one's purpose is difficult, and I'm glad to have found a companion such as you. Now that I know which road shall lead me to perfection, an urge has grown in my soul to create a great weapon for you. In it, I shall be able to embody the confidence in my future that you yourself have helped me gain. Please accept this fine item. You finally found your true calling. Tell me now, why did you tell me all those stories? Shania sighs heavily, almost defeated, and suddenly starts to speak in plain and clear words. A good story is like an island. You sail to it in your boat and get off the shore and start walking, north or south, into the mountains or along the shore. Or perhaps you start digging a hole, wishing to know what lies underneath. Depending on what side of the story you choose to look into, you will always find something different. Good friends or vicious monsters, great treasures or pesky mosquitoes. Do you see? The same story may become the story of a villain or a hero. It all depends on how you tell it. It may become a comedy or a tragedy, and you can make of it what you wish. You may arrive at any conclusion you desire. So, ultimately, does it matter what happened? And does it matter whether or not it actually did? Or perhaps the only thing that matters is the story itself, and you, the listener, deciding on your own what to make of it. Begin making your great weapon. It will truly be magnificent, believe me, for I have been to 100 lands, and with my eyes I have witnessed the most perfect creations of 1,000 masters. Envy of the Master, 6 intelligence, 4 wisdom, 4 AC. That's +3. Pizza Friday, enjoy your pizza, Ray. Thank you for the lurk. +4 con, I don't need that. Or this. Explosion ring. We have 1 explosion ring, I guess. Divine Sport, +3 AC, negative energy resistance, we don't care. Eel Circlet, +4 intelligence, lightning bolt, we don't care. Frozen Shot, Cat's Cone of Cold, nah, we don't care. We could do more arcane. Can we do arcane? No, we cannot. One more day. If we wait 1 day, we can. Loyalty is 10, military is 10. Economy. Can we do economy? Yes. Triumph. Success. Success. I will take those successes. We have new events. Melancholy. Let's put storyteller on this. Treasurer requests me. Your citizens are grateful to you, Mitral. Thanks to you, their pockets are filled. Strange that it's not me they are thanking. Now that you're a true queen, why don't we start producing coins with your face on them? For the record, this is the way for us to get our own currency at our disposal, which will have a positive impact on the market due to inflation. You're not listening to me, are you? I'll put it simply. Producing coins does have a price, but it will pay off over time. Start producing these coins. Juby lost nods approvingly. Everything is already in motion. Your decision was so obvious that it hadn't even occurred to me to delay the preparations. Greetings, I've decided to take a break and spend some time traveling your lands, and I'm surprised how well things are going here in your kingdom. Trade is thriving, and I can easily acquire rare materials and gemstones from my jewelry. And there are so many talented people around. I left Resto to enjoy the peace and solitude of a simpler country life, but I must admit I've missed the company of other artists. Finally, I have labored long on a special present for you, Your Highness. Mimi's the best, isn't she? Okay, is this one of the masterpieces, maybe? +2 bonus to attack rolls with melee weapons. It doesn't look that special to me. I can give it to Amiri. Are you asking me? Where? I don't even know what tier means. Like, I won't understand the number. But I have seen rings with +2 bonus to attack rolls with melee weapons before. It didn't have the dodge bonus though. Looks like a fine item, just not masterpiece level. Economy, yeah, we will definitely start this project. Grand Diplomat, Magister, yeah, let's go Magister. Success, failure, I don't care. Triumph. Other. Yeah, let's put reg on this. Lots of events. Magister asks for an audience, Art of Persuasion, Wrath of the Forests. Charmed Prince. Let's put Amiri on this. Angry Vassal. Power of Blood. We can only put Octavia on this. A celebrity. He will be available in 2 days. I don't care about missing opportunities anymore. I will put Econ on this. Is Jod done with the purged ranks? Yeah. Yeah, Ero's followers agreed to help in exchange for access to the High Priest's library. They performed their rituals and isolated every servant who worked for a foreign master. Okay. Let's talk to Octavia. Mithral, I've just spoken with a Khalid shaman who came in voluntarily and surrendered himself to the guards. He and his brethren have fled their tribes. They know that they'll never win and that you are the best chief, as he puts it. Now they wish to serve you and are even willing to share their knowledge with us. But I don't think we should take them up on their offer. It's not that their word can't be trusted, but our security is more valuable than any assistance they could offer. Plus the people are scared to death of them. They can summon ferocious beasts, and not long ago they were doing terrible things in the service of our enemy. I believe it would be best to simply command them to leave and never return. I won't be their new chief that loses arcane. They may remain in my lands for as long as they serve me faithfully and loyally. Losing community loyalty, divine and arcane gains. This is not the best decision. Your subjects will surely not approve of this, and I can't blame them. Well, I don't care. I don't care. My subjects worship me pretty much with those loyalty and community ranks. I couldn't be more proud of my decision to do business in your lands, Your Highness. It's easy to stay in touch with my old contacts here and gain new ones as well. And some of those new contacts are gorgeous. There's plenty of powerful arcanists in the capital these days, and with their help I can acquire truly unique artifacts. Here's the latest trophy, a gift for my valuable customer. Okay. There is one thing I want to... I need Octavia for this, that's fine. I think I may have to do some upgrades here that I forgot about. Museum. This academy. Port. These don't upgrade. Citadel is fully upgraded. City Hall and University, Exotic Garden, Everflowing Spring, Aviary Hospital, Nets Library, Grand Temple. Well, I guess there are no upgrades. I thought there was. Okay. Guess I misremembered. Alright, more rank ups. Let's rank the High Priest up. Can we see that route? Sure. Failure, loyalty culture. That's a bit of too big of a loss. Let's reload. I usually look at the items later once I'm done with other stuff. Look at them in bulk. But we can take a look at it for sure. So that's Triumph. I'll take the Triumph. Training, strengthen Jod skills. I want to strengthen Jod skills for sure. Let's put Lindsay on this. But I kind of want to strengthen them with... what is Juby doing? 31 days. So in 2 days, we can get her. Cover of Blood. Put you here. Let's look at the road. Rod of Flaming Vengeance. This rod is hot to touch. It vibrates slightly with the power burning inside. It transforms all wielder's spell damage into fire damage. I think we had one more of those. Give me a minute, Ver. I'll take another look at it in a minute. Mitral, it's all gone. The idols around the capital that we chopped down, there were some kind of security walls or seals. Now there are weird portals where they stood. And what's coming out of them? Judd shudders and shivers, barely breathing out the last word. It's an abomination. The monsters are stalking the area, killing people and devastating small villages. Some wizards are demanding that the magisters return the idols to where they belong. They believe the idols can somehow drive away the monsters. I do not like this solution. We must face this evil steadfast and never try to defeat one dark magic with another. Our army is powerless against the monsters. Our soldiers are trained to fight in the open, not to track monsters through a thicket. If only your highness could appear everywhere at once and repel each attack. But no, we must order the warden to call upon the people to resist. Gather the hunters, pathfinders, and those who know the thicket. We shall stand united. It is a very good rod. But, we have another. Transforms all wielder's spell damage into fire damage, increasing caster level by 1 and +3 bonus to evocation school spells DC. It also grants its wielder the ability to make up to 5 spells they cast per day, maximized as though using the maximized spell feat. Greater rods can be used with spells of 9th level or lower. Worth Trish? Yeah, I guess so. We can give one to Trish. Is it? Yeah, only the spells used with the rod, of course. It has 5 charges. But is it 5 charges daily? Or total? I guess it's 5 a day. Like the other rods. Yeah, these are all daily charges. A physician diagnosed you with Rod of Flaming Vengeance after you came back from Arbia. What? Says all spells as fire and +3 evocation. I think it is all spells. It transforms all wielders' spell damage into fire damage, increasing cast. You're right. You're right, actually. As long as you wield it, all spell damage. Yeah, you're right, Alpi. Yeah. Wow. Wow, I hadn't noticed that. I thought it was the spells affected by the rod. Okay. So we gotta put reg on this. Who will be available in 8 days. Oh, I don't have anyone available. Well, that is a little unfortunate. I can cancel this. I can cancel this and rank you up instead. Yeah, Alpi. But it also means we won't be able to make use of different elements with spells like Dragon's Breath. I would have to take the rod off if there is something immune to fire. I will put reg on this next day, so we will keep Octavia. Put storyteller on this once again. Black Mass. Good news, Your Highness. The composer Larzio Messes has finished his work on his opera. Now all he lacks is a venue suitable for a premiere of such consequence. I believe we should help him this time. Not in everything, of course. But if we allow him to set up his stage on the main square, we would allow his opera to gather the audience it deserves. without influencing its substance in any way. However, I would advise against funding the production. Your Highness, theatrics only distracts the viewer from the true meaning of what is happening on stage. Larzio may build his stage upon the main square, and his production shall be funded as well. I disagree with storytellers so much on the patronage of a musician. I disagree with them completely. It's not the decision I would make, but it's not up to me. I don't think the curator is happy with me, the storyteller. In-game tips say when you don't do what your advisors tell you for some time, they quit their job. I hope I hope he doesn't quit, because I just don't agree with him at all. In accordance with our agreement, yeah. I need to start this and regions, but maybe portal beasts, one forest. We still have time. I could skip one day. Spell resistance discovery. Ooh. You gotta do that too. Training is 20 days though. We will do that. We will do that. So regions. That is community. It will be 8. Success, 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 triumph, success. Put reg on this. Region demands me. We have no one for this. Mithral, your kingdom is growing bigger. No matter how many advisors you hire, your officers can't address every problem and issue. A monarch should have vassals, knights, mayors, guild leaders, local chiefs and elders. It is they that form the natural aristocracy, the high society of any kingdom. There was a time when bandit chiefs were the aristocracy of the stolen lands, but we put an end to that. Many knights of honor now look to serve you, or become your faithful vassals and enforce the laws of your lands. It's only natural that the law now rests on the shoulders of your royal vassals, not representatives of the people. Mayors and chiefs come and go, but aristocrats remain, committing themselves to a ruler and raising worthy successors from a young age. They are obliged by the nobility that naturally arises from their responsibility to their subjects. Blue blood community. I wonder what that is. Stolen lands vanished without the aristocrats before. They can't live without them in the future. Let the people decide who they want as governors. Community of loyalists. No, I think I will go with Valerie's decision right now, actually. Appoint those who possess enough power and influence to rule over their lands. We will do that. Stability by nobility. I will personally select those whose ambition equals their talents. They will be powerful enough not only to give people orders, but to protect them. You will have nothing to worry about. It doesn't matter who they were. These warriors will be your loyal vassals, reliable and just. I'll make sure of it. Nobility could have been dangerous, but I think set up by Valerie, it should be fine. Hey Proc, welcome. Happy Friday. Success economy, blue blood economy.
Critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted die. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Banner Saga. Banner Saga 2. Thank you for the boost, Proc.
New critical hits boost. Next 242 just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
Grimrock.
New critical hits boost. Next 242 just boosted Sacred.
Sacred.
New critical hits boost.
Darklands.
Next 242 just boosted Darklands.
Thank you for the boost, Nix. Much appreciated. Alpi doesn't use Discord. Where? Melancholy. Third of them. There's still a lot. So okay, let's continue. They're all 15. All is well once more. Can you put? Of course you can, Vera. Of course you can. Oh, they're all... Okay, we got 3 triumphs. That was nice. Minister demands me morning after. Ruler's competition. Ragadan's eggs. Price of a soul. Doppelganger on the throne. Melancholy. Okay, let's put Storyteller on this. Christian on this. Jod on this. And Econ on this. We have the Grand Diplomat to rank up. We interrogated the traitors we discovered in our ranks. They were hired by someone in Daggermark. The enemy is dangerous and covers his tracks well, but I'll find them. We don't know which of the Daggermark elders is our enemy, but they do. And they will willing to betray their own, if they can profit in doing so. Daggermark's influence stretches far and wide, and its representatives can be found across the kingdom. We can strike them at any time. If we apply enough pressure, the elders of Daggermark will be forced to reveal our enemy's name, if only to stem the loss of blood. Though in truth, it's not blood but gold that flows in their veins. Ripping open their purses would even be more effective than ripping open their bellies. We are going to hit them in their fat purses. Deacon nods happily. There is no honor among such as these. If we take away their meat, and they'll turn to each other like jackals. Things are progressing. Things are happening. Other Scots in Glenabon. Let's put Amiri on this job. And let's put the Grand Diplomat. Welcome, Raymond. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Success, success, success. We should put Octavia on this. Put you on this. Just back from a walk? I hope you had a nice walk. Did you see the seals? I'm doing well. Doing well. We are doing kingdom management. Mitral, 7 Archers is trying to exact revenge for our refusal to aid in the Namora conflict. Not only have they cut off food supplies, their wandering druids hired to fight this crisis are instead spoiling our crops further. Faced with the risk of starvation, our people are panicking and fighting for food in the markets. This must be resolved. We must take urgent measures. Sending the General's army to 7 Arches would be effective, but cruel to the local farmers. I have 2 ideas. First, the response they expect from us is to tighten our belts, stockpile bread, and order the warden to distribute it evenly. The second, the better plan, is to have High Priest persuade local druids to fix the situation with this year's harvest. They normally stay out of such conflicts, but this is a dire emergency. Okay, we will put the High Priest on that. No seals today? Ah. We will put the High Priest on this job. Yeah. I wonder if we can get to gameplay today. You know, the the meat and substance of the Act 7. We haven't actually started Act 7, except for a mentioned curse, so... You need to put Jod on this, and Jod will be available in 6 days. We have time. I need Octavia for this. We should have time for that. Oh, we don't have anyone for rank up though. I can cancel this. I think regions will be 10 now. Triumph failure. Oh, let's reload. Because if you have any problems, you'll be fine. Says Triumph failure. Ah, come on, Judd. Let's try this one more time. Wait, which one do we absolutely need to not fail? Not really. We can fail either. Take the stat damage, but otherwise it doesn't really matter.
I love you, cheese.
Definitely. Success, success, success. Okay, I will take this. I will take this. I don't need triumphs. I just need successes. Region demands your presence, the full-blooded. I need Econ to attend to this. I need Jod to attend to this. Let's give him a crisis point. This is important. They just madness. Let's put you on that. This might fail. And the Regent is 9. I love you, cheese. Mitral, I'm proud to serve you. No one would have believed that the Stolen Lands could have turned from a criminal hotbed into a secure, legitimate country in such a short time. But you did it. Our youth dream of becoming craftsmen, farmers and guards when they grow up. Not forest bandits. Not that once covered in fear of bandits now boldly report every crime. People that once covered in fear of bandits now boldly report every crime. It's no longer so easy for a bandit to hide among our honest citizens. People are grateful to you for the change. A guild of river shipbuilders arrived at the palace today. They are highly respected in the river kingdoms. They would like to thank us with a gift for ridding the rivers of the pirates who sank the ships they built. How shall we put them to good use? Develop trade, loyalty, culture. I guess economy is the best. Economy, I think economy stat is the only stat that continues to scale past 200. At least that I've discovered. But I think it's capped at maybe 300 or something. But since I don't really need any of these, I will go with economy. The kingdom requires developed trade. I want every merchant across our lands to receive a warm welcome, whether they are our own citizens or foreigners. I hope the merchants appreciate this gesture. I will convey your message to them. Population grows and becomes more organized. There's more trade of knowledge with our neighbors and with faraway lands. My workshop supply has also improved. I can now experiment with certain rare materials and techniques. So I think when this happens, when you increase your certain stats up a certain degree. Or rank, possibly rank. And when that happens, I think these artisans start producing better goods. It could also have something to do with their shops. Plus 6 dexterity, plus 3 saves. Blizzard's Heart. We had one of those before. Redeemer. +5 Holy Flaming Longsword. You use a longsword, right? Let's do this. This is pretty good. Transformation. Cast transformation as well. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. It's also 3 multiplier. Yeah, very good. Very good. Valerie is very decently equipped, even though I don't use her in the party. She's pretty decently equipped though. I have started equipping these characters mostly because I don't need any money anymore. I have a ton. I don't know if it will come in handy. Like some games, towards the end, give you an option to... It happened with Amiri. The one time it happened with Amiri, it kind of made me... It kind of gave me a waking up call. It may happen later as well. I think it was one of the Mass Effect games which made you have to use all of your characters towards the end. And also Dragon Age Origins does that. You know, it could happen on this one too, so I think it's a good idea to keep the characters at least somewhat equipped. I'm trying to give them items that make sense. You wouldn't be surprised. You wouldn't be surprised because you know the games by heart. I don't like when it happens. But I have to cover my... not the end. What do you mean? You don't know the end of the game? You didn't finish this game? Only gotten 2 parties to Act 6. Wait, didn't you finish this game here? I thought you did. You finished it, okay. You think I will have a different ending than you did? On streaming, okay. Jubilees can look at somebody and they blow up. Even like, I guess, yeah. So I need to... I think skip 2 days or take this hit. Take this hit. So this will be Reg or Jod. We will fail this regardless. We are failing this. I can also fail this or skip 2 days. How is the time looking? 157 days. It's like time doesn't pass. Since each rank up dropped down to 2 days. Okay, so let's skip 2 days. We failed this. Never mind, we already failed anyway. Hey Neep, this stage of the game is so stressful. I don't feel stressed. I do the kingdom management and I really enjoy it, but I do it off stream. This is the second time I've had to do lengthy kingdom management on stream. I don't mind it too much, but I'd rather do the actual quests and adventuring on stream. How are you, Neep? Welcome. It's great to see you. Okay, we will take those problem failures. We took this failure. Triumph here. I need to talk to Treasure. Ice Cold Wrath. I think I put Lindsay on this. You know, right? Just home from a funeral. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing well. I have nothing to complain about. Our kingdom is prospering. We are getting ready towards the end. Just gotta get through the kingdom management part and then it will be, I think, endgame. And I'm excited for that. Let's put you on this. Everything is coming along nicely. Everything is being tended to. Gotta set this up. I know why you applied such effort, Mitral, why you turned this wasteland into an advanced, wealthy, and prosperous state. And today you will hear the words you've been striving for all this time. I'm proud of you. Aww, Juby. Jubilus chuckles contentedly. Oh, I'm only joking, although I do respect the way you deal with this mess of a bureaucracy. I couldn't have done it any better. It's a good thing that you put an end to all those bureaucrats mistreating the townsfolk. We managed to fill the treasury, overflow it in fact, literally. The abundance of gold in the real treasury has caused our subjects to develop a nasty disease. Greed, causing an acute inflammation of envy. Take my advice, invite a famous weather mage from Absalom to the capital. I've heard his lectures, he's a true harvest-saving expert. He will protect the crops against flood or drought. Another option is to send our gifted youth abroad for study. On the other hand, if we harbor less than noble intentions, we might set up a few trade offices in neighboring countries to serve as cover for your agents. So Weather Mage gives me 5 loyalty, 5 arcane, 5 relationship, 5 culture. I'll take... I will do what Juby says. It doesn't matter because, again, our stats are so high. Perfect. Finally, I'll have someone to talk to. I mean, academically. Okay, you brought me something. Utopia. You wrote me Utopia. We'll take a look at those later. We got the curator available, warden available. Curator would be culture, which is at 8. Warden would be stability.
I've never had to talk to a lamp before, boss. I've got no practice.
Hey Ash, welcome. Welcome. Good find. Good discovery. Gotta love Crispin. How are you doing, Ash? Let's go with Warden. Warden stats are lacking. Success, Triumph. Warden needs my advice. Pure Blades. The Relic is an opportunity. Let's put you on this. Let's put Amiri on this. The Relic, first day of the 4th month, so 16 days. Lindsay, Joe, Econ. Lindsay, Joe, they will all be free. I will probably put Econ on it. Bit late, did you miss anything super important? No, not at all. We've been doing Kingdom Management. I have to spend time doing Kingdom Management until things happen. We are about to start Act 7, but, you know, time has to pass. I got 3 pieces of news for you. 1 good, 1 bad, and the last one good again. The first is that my boys caught a killed barbarian trying to poison a well last night. That's pretty good, eh? He still managed to poison the well, though. Naturally, the savage gave us some lip while we questioned him. At one point, he even spat his teeth at us, haha. But in the end, he sang. Apparently, the whole group of Kelly shamans are planning to poison the capital's food and water supplies. This whole thing has got me blazing mad. We knew nothing about this. And it was just dumb luck that we caught this idiot. Who are they? How many are there? And where are they going to strike? It would have been a mess, and there's no way we'd be able to catch them. However, the Halfork smiles, baring his fangs. Don't forget, the third piece of news is another good one. 1 hilltop battle against Wild Hunt that went by on real time. Yeah, there was 1 ancient curse fights that we did at the start. You feel you won't just breeze through those archers that cast slay living with their arrows quite so easily. It's your choice to play on hard mode. There's a couple folks that I'm waiting to help you out. You just gotta pick which one gets the job. Meet Rohum, Justiciar of Abadar. Her band, the Golden Shields, promises to stand guard at every city gate and catch our unwashed friends within a fortnight. And there's... what was his name, damn it? Ahaha, Wigmold. He's ready to set up a magical surveillance system of his own invention in the capital. With that, we'll be able to catch both the barbarians and any other undesirables. Let us hear what Wigmold has to say about his magical surveillance system. No, I did not this time. Not this time, okay? We are strong enough to do it on normal. Not this time. I did it one time accidentally and I still feel bad about it. The aged gnome bows long and deep, and his many bracelets on his wrist chime softly. As the many bracelets. The expensive cloth and elegant cut of his robe would be the envy of any metropolitan dandy, though few would dare leave the house draped in such bold colors. Wigmold Smeglidudden, the finest magical surveillance system specialist from Druma to Brevoy, at your service. What exactly is it that you do? My enterprise offers a full range of services in security assurance. If you install one of my magical surveillance complexes, you will always know who enters or leaves the contractually determined zone of control, as well as when they enter and leave, and even for a price why. In Druma, my systems were in high demand from both law enforcement, who needed to keep the town hall and prison under constant surveillance, and countless private clients. I've experienced working with banks, jewelry stores, art galleries. How does your surveillance system work? Surveillance. The Highness's interest flatters me, but I'm afraid that I would be ruining myself if I were to surrender the details. It's a trade secret, you see. I can only say that it's my own design, which has allowed me to radically increase the zone of control compared to my competitors' products. While many of the usual charms can capably detect a breach and send out the alarm within 1 or 2 buildings, my system is capable of covering several districts and a whole city if necessary. Tell me about the lands that you hail from. Your Highness wishes to learn of Druma? The gnome smirks. 'Tis a land most striking, for its people worship not the gods, but trade on prosperity. Nearly all the people of Druma follow the prophecies of Callistrade, a philosophy that preaches severe abstinence and professes that the acquisition of wealth is the purpose of life. They respect law and order, but never choose sides in the universal battle between good and evil. They follow a strict diet and refuse themselves basic comforts, even though they could afford to drown themselves in luxuries. They maintain ritual purity, only draping themselves in white colors and wearing elbow-length gloves to avoid any physical contact with infidels. It's considered a virtue to never give to charity, and those who acquire wealth despite their spirits' efforts are rewarded. So why did you leave Druma? Life in Druma is most remarkable, but it grows dull quite quickly. The constant struggle for power and gold is wearisome. I felt a lack of spontaneity, of unpredictability, of strong feelings and grand gestures. In other words, all those things that are so abundant in your lands. For a second, the gnome loses himself as he gazes dreamily into the distance. Enough, that's all I needed to know. I wish to speak with Rohum, the leader of the Justiciars. The woman before you holds herself erect, and there is confidence in her stance. Her polished armor shines even in the dimly lit throne room. Greetings, Your Highness. I represent the Golden Shield, a society of Abadar's faithful, which offers law enforcement services to anyone that may require them. Tell me about your society. We are more than mere mercenaries. We are a brotherhood of warriors devoted to upholding the law and fighting the ruinous powers of chaos. Each of us has sworn a solemn oath to follow the ideals of Abadar and stay true to the best interests of society. There are more than words. These are more than words. By the powers bestowed upon me by our divine benefactor, they have become a sacred pact guided by the higher spheres. Should one of us breach his contractual obligations to an employer or commit any deed that breaks the law, in letter or in spirit, then the heavens themselves will smite him down. He will be cursed, and all the members of his society will immediately sense it, wherever they may be and whatever they may be doing. Our oath demands that we track down their former comrade and bring him to justice. How did you become a justiciar of Abadar? I grew up in Molthun. My town entered a contract with the local temple of Abadar. The taxes on the priest's extensive property were waived, and in exchange they raised the Steez orphans. I happened to be one such child. My advisor referred to you as the Golden Shields, yet you say Golden Shield. Which one is it? Captain smiles at you. It is Shield, but it's a mistake so common that we have long stopped correcting anyone. Oh, just like Mithril and Mithril and, all Mithril and all the other different pronunciations. We even had to purchase the Golden Shields which supposedly gave us our name. Without them, some of our clients refused to believe that we were who we claimed to be. In truth, our name was chosen for a different reason. Gold is the color of our patron Abadar, the good of laws, cities, and prosperity, and the shield symbolizes our purpose to protect civilization and order from chaos and anarchy. That will be all. Thank you, Rohan. 900k money. We shall accept Wigmel's proposal. His magical surveillance system sounds most promising. Excellent. Well, no point standing around then. Let's go have a little talk, Wigmel. Aha! And there you have it. The gnome gleams with happiness. It seems like he's barely holding back from sticking his tongue out at Rome. An excellent choice, Your Highness. I promise you will always remember old Wigmel with gratitude. Why can't we recruit both of them? I have the money. I wouldn't mind both of them. We have 500 economy. Chat, do you want some economy? I have plenty. Also, no one has... Oh, never mind. I forgot. Prince Robot named this Autumn's Deep. I was about to say no one named this village, but just ignore me. I don't know what I'm saying. Kingdom protection. Yeah, okay, we will put reg on this. Whenever he is available. 13 days. The relic coming up in 16 days. Let's do some more rank ups. We can... Let's go with Curator. Failure. Sure, just fail. I don't... Oh, strength and storytelling. Okay, let's start that. Events, the relic. Put econ on this. Changelings. Jot on this. Put Valerie on this. Okay, this didn't work. Okay, we have 7 days. We can rank up the High Priest. Maestro Mess's opera has finally been staged, Your Highness. The premiere was a success. Both the audience and the critics were quite satisfied. Some noted that the production might have been a bit more grandiose, but I do not think the work would have benefited from that. I would say the young composer has a long and illustrious career ahead of him. Your Highness, there's something else I wish to mention. Every day I receive new supplicants, painters, bards and sculptors, and no matter how hard I labor, the next day there is only more. But I suppose it's a good sign. It means that the seeds we planted here have come to bear fruit. Once, only bandits and peasants lived here, but now a beautiful city has sprung up, full of energy and sound of music. I have not always agreed with the decisions you make, but I'm happy that I was able to take part in the rebirth of the stolen lands. See? You were wrong and I was right, storyteller. Haha. Yeah. Find him. Alright. Let's rank High Priests. We are getting close to, you know, maximizing most of them out. Failure, -4, that's okay. I don't care. I don't care about numbers anymore. Guardian. Hunt the hunters with Amiri. Going south. She on that. Divine is 8, Arcane is 6, Stability is 8. Okay, let's put Jod on this. And we are going to rank up the Arcanists. We have arrested some agitators from Tuet. They claim themselves harbingers of atheism and doubt the high status and authority of the gods, whose servants cause only pain and suffering. We should do as Tuet's neighbors have done and drive those agitators away, while still preventing bloodshed. Tell me about this Tuet. It's a bad place. Wars between rival priests tore Tuet apart. The fighting almost destroyed the country. Neighbors annexed half the territory, the people were starving, and the priests and the king didn't care at all. So General Warren gathered the people's full support and overthrew the king and seized power. Warren put an end to the war, restored order, and recovered the kingdom's lands. I even approved that he seized the priest's treasures to feed the people. It was the priest who led the people to starvation, but Warren isn't the sort of man you would freely give power to. He expelled all the priests from Tuet. Dissenters were dragged behind horses through the streets and stoned to death. He also turned the temples into refugees, a combination of schools, hospitals, and offices. Warren instituted strict order and fully subdued Tuet. His people sing praises to him every morning as if he were a god, for saving them from religion and laziness. Everything is closely watched. Indeed, Warren himself announced that the country was full of spies. This is how he compels obedience. Like most crimes, speaking out against the general is punished by death at the hands of his knights. They are warriors, judges, and executioners all at the same time. The worst sin in Tuet is believing in anyone or anything other than Warren. The general has declared war on all gods. He combined the ways of Razmaran and Rahadum, the famous country in Garand, which denies all the gods. Take my word for it, Tuet will never flourish without the patronage of a mighty god. On the contrary, the country is now isolated and it has no allies. Plus 3 divine, minus 61 plus work. Declare their teachings prohibited and drive them to the border. Should we do this? Let them speak out without fear for their lives or their freedom. I will do what Jod says. I will make sure that they are entirely driven from your lands. High priests. Okay. When will something happen for us to attempt to personally? Will it ever happen? Triumph. Success. Octavia on this. Okay. Minister. That is 7. Regent is 9. Warden is 8. Alright, we will do this. Octavia is as pale as ash. Mitral, there was a poisonous gas leak tonight during another experiment in Magic Quarter. It's horrendous. People died in their homes, unable to crawl to their door. Many simply tucked in for the night, never to awaken. It wasn't until early morning that someone heard some weak moans coming from one of the streets that run alongside the quarter. The poisonous cloud is no more, the wind dissipated it, but everywhere there are people wounded and disfigured by the gas. There's no two ways about it, we must help them. I suggest sending our best healers and priests in immediately. What use is a monetary compensation if you become a cripple? Okay. So, she's not laughing about the, oh, what, the, you know, some explosions won't hurt anyone. She's not amused anymore. I'm faced by the awkward silence, broken search. Oh, yeah, broken. It's not funny anymore, is it, Octavia? You're the ones that wanted to be a ruler. This is pretty much what it entails. Oh, I love this. I just want to do... Oh, obliteration. Wait. Your Highness, I come bearing gifts as a sign of my... of taking old man into your service. Here, Your Highness, obliteration has been reforged and hardened. It has drunk itself full of enemy's blood.
Obliterated.
This weapon means business. Let your enemies fear for their empty skulls. No helmet can withstand the blow from this monster. Let's see what it is. It's an Earthbreaker. I won't be able to use it. Well, it's not obliterated, Thor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We won't be able to use it. Unfortunate. I guess we could give it to Amiri. Although Amiri has a pretty good weapon. Two pretty good weapons. Okay, we need to put Jod on this. First of Desna, so we have 26 days. Jod will be available in 2 days. That is good. Let's continue. Okay, it's bugged. It's bugged. Unrest status improved the Serene. Okay, we got the 75 rank upgrade. Now we have to raise them all to 10. Success, triumph, triumph, success. Minister demands me. First, silent death with Jod on this. Next, tend to the problems. No, I don't need that. Okay. We may be able to finish all of it. Get all of them to 10. Mitral, we have a report from Daggermark. The enemy we seek is leader of one of those 2 guilds that rules the city. It's Jana Smilos, the head of the Assassin's Guild. Bold and dangerous, she recognizes an enemy when she sees one. She saw us as a threat and decided to strike first. And now we have her all but cornered. It's time we strike back. It's for you to decide how we should proceed. Deception, slander, a bomb then turns the whole guild to ash. You could send a false letter to Livandar, the Lord of Daggermark. We will lead them to believe that the guild was conspiring against them. Finally, we could turn our enemy into our friend by striking the other guild. Their blood would forge a new alliance. Destroy her reputation. Let everyone believe that she was planning to overturn Daggermark's government. Offer her to make peace, join forces, then attack the other guild. Describe the forces in Daggermark for me. The Assassins and Poisoners guilds are on peaceful terms, but it's a fragile alliance. Both guilds possess strength and power. Both are large, with extensive networks of relations. Marthro Livandar ensures they don't wipe each other out. He's rather more of a judge and a general than he's a ruler. I don't know what this will lead to. If we destroy her reputation, if we destroy her guild in any way, either by destroying her reputation or making the Daggermark government believe that she was working against them, or by blowing her up, we will not necessarily have an ally with the Poisoners Guild. But if we make peace with the Assassin's Guild against the Poisoners Guild, we will have an ally. But do we want an ally of this sort? I think with this attitude, this Gianna, even if we make peace now, she will continue to see us as a threat and will continue to work against us. So let everyone believe that she was planning to overturn Daggermark's government. Deception, slander. But then again, it is our way to turn enemies into friends, right? We have done it with almost all of our enemies that we could. I think I will try that. I think I will do that. Offer her to make peace, join forces and attack the other guild. I think I will see what the results of this is. It's a crafty move. I'll take care of it. Good day, Your Highness. It seems that the war with Dagger Mark is boiling, is it not? I even see some in Warnhold nowadays. They're everywhere, I tell you. I would like to make a contribution to assist you in this war against those spying bastards. Here, take this and put it to good use. Sure step. Other scouting pitax. But if I put reg on that, I can still do the regions. Like, this will be our third handstand. Triumph. White tigers. Okay, Vero. See you in a bit. Enjoy your cooking. Okay. Come on, did you make... Greetings, Your Highness. By nah.
I like food.
Oh, here, Your Highness. The work is complete. Grandfather's armor is restored. It has belonged to the family for many years, but my family is no more, so I present it to you. Thank you for the luck, Draven. Enjoy your food. I adjusted all the parts for a better fit, reworked a thing or two. Here you go. Bear it proudly. It's not by coincidence that it was named Onslaught. No lie, no trickery could withstand its wearer. It will aid the just Lord in delivering law to our honest people. It's going to fit you perfectly. Thank you for your gifts. It's a pleasure to work hard for such an honorable lady. Air guitar! Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Clayborn. Welcome, it's good to see you. How was your Friday? Let's check this out. Full plates. Pleasure as usual. Streaks don't set off your little tune now. No, they don't count as messages, unfortunately. There you go. It's good to see you. So it's a +5. It's Mithral. It gives +20 speed and 8 strength. Now 8 strength will be used. Okay, so this is an upgrade in every way. It's a great item. Okay, we can keep Ravenna's Embrace, I think. Just up and handling the fact your central heating died yesterday. Oh no, it's not too cold this week. Well, that's at least some consolation. Hopefully you can get it fixed. +8 dexterity. This gives +8 dexterity. You already have +8 dexterity on you. Who else needs dexterity? Let's think about that. Knock Knock has 4 dexterity. What about our main character? 6 dexterity. Six dexterity constitution. 6 dexterity. 4 dexterity. Okay, we will give it to Kalike. And luck, welcome. Won't be cheap, but it can be done. New Kingdom event Mitral, you need to assign one of your advisors to fix the central heating. if I assign Amiri, he beats the central heating in the submission, makes it fix itself by threatening. If I assign Jod, he will bless the central heating so it never breaks again. And if I assign Octavia, she will do some magic shenanigans. I don't know. The joke has already gotten old. Hey Bogu, welcome. How are you, Andlog? How are you, Bogu? 602. Wodika. Wow. That's a good roll. +5 on all saves and prismatic spray. It is gloves, so we may have empty glove slots on Canera. Hey! I never get tired of hearing that sound. Very cool. Nice find, Claymore. So let's 5 all saves. Let's give it to Canera for now. Cold resist 20. Sure step. Or con. Is anyone lacking boots? .35 resistance. Sweet foods. Or con. I'll give it to Canera. How are you, Boo-Boo?
The way seems clear.
How did your last Fallout stream go? I missed the end. Kingdom protection. I need reg for this. Treasurer. We could get treasurer to 10, culture to 10, minister to 9. Let's do the minister.
I'm done mentally.
Old ME, Windows ME. Hey, Lely, very cool. Prismatic spray is such a chaotic spell. It really is. It really is.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
We cannot accept disaster. You got greedy with random dog encounter, and encounter 2 seconds later one shot. You died? Oh no. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. When are you restarting? Took a second to remember who Lily was. Oh yeah. Yoshimo. Another... Oh, come on. Lindsay, why are you getting disasters? It was long overdue. You were doing fine. You are doing fine. Yoshimo is willing, as you understand it. Yoshimo is willing, yeah. He can stand on the top of a pin as well. You already passed these part of class. Oh, you restarted, okay. What was that? It doesn't say failure, but it's like failure. Yeah, definitely Alpi. Bogu is doing Fallout 2 Iron Man runs. He's getting very good at it too. You should give him a look if you haven't. Oh wait, I made a mistake. Never mind. You did a few of those? Did you manage to finish one? This is outrageous. Yoshimo only tried to kill me once. Windows 95 did that at least once a day. Okay, I thought I could cancel and give Lindsay a coin, but rather getting done by them. No, you're doing well. You're doing fine. Oh, triumph, yes. Okay, I want to start this, so we are going to skip one day. White Tiger. Minister demands my attention. Mock battle. Valerie. You want to lose 2. Oh, wow. That 50% success chance. The winning characters for unarmed Jinx. Alien Blaster, Energy Gunner. I understand Alien Blaster, Energy Gunner being very strong. You just have to find it. Unarmed Jinxed? That sounds like a very difficult character to play. I wouldn't be able to do it, let alone on Iron Man. You've done well. We have loyal eyes and ears everywhere. We need not fear spies or conspiracies. Your domain is well protected against all manner of quiet threats. I have recalled our best people to the capital. They are crafty and sly, slippery as eels, and they've learned much from their dealings with our enemies. Make them your ambassadors now. A good spy makes a good politician. Speaking of enemies, our strike hits its targets. The Poisoners Guild has gone underground, leaving us to seize their riches. The Attack Guild has spies in every corner. They need a new master. We have the chance to become that master. But where do we want our spies? I want spies placed in the guilds and magic schools. That's 10 arcane, 10 relations, 10 military. We will work on relations this time. Spies in embassies and consulates bring in the most valuable information. Alright, we'll learn what is being discussed in our neighbors' palaces. Anand was very easy, really. Snake turns out is very powerful for Iron Man. That makes sense, yeah. It just needs patience. Probably. Port Minister. So, we should probably work on relations. So that's Grand Diplomat. But Lindsay is always occupied. Arcane. Octavia is occupied. Stability. Culture. Well, I guess we finish economy. Dead man's gold. Let's put Jod on this. He will support the Magister. Most interesting is for Iron Man. It really helped that you could end most of those on your first turn. It will too hard. Did you do your Iron Man runs with the restoration mod? Or vanilla? Triumph. I just asked for an audience. This will end in 20 days. We have plenty of time. Economy is 10. Jod will be available in 6 days also. Okay. Mitral, the artifact appraisers approached me. Do you remember him? Our front has become quite an influential figure in the Mage's Quarter, perhaps even its unofficial leader in a sense, and this worries me somewhat. Why, you ask? Well, he's urging us to lift all trade restrictions on alchemical ingredients and other material components for spellcasting, even such things as black onyx, devil blood, and human hearts. Do I have to explain why I'm against the buying and selling of body parts, or another ingredient that empowers the darkest and wildest of spells? The limitations stand. A tired smile crosses Octavia's lips. I never thought I'd be pushing for any sort of restriction or limitations, but my time at this post has shown me that sometimes you can't do without them. Oh, run away. Sometimes you gotta run away. Better part of valor, better part of valor. I think we can Relations, no, Grand Diplomat. Gotta get Grand Diplomat to 8 to keep them balanced. Wait, what did we fail? Dead Man's Gold. Okay, I don't care about that. Grand Diplomat waits. Should be lost. Can. Jod. Lindsay. We are getting so close to finishing the rank ups. The Outlaw Council wants to know our opinion on Razmiran's current behavior. They are continuing to expand their borders, slowly extending their territory on all sides. Timon has already mobilized their army, and Lambreth is recruiting volunteers from among the Black Eagles. But alone, they can never match the might of Razmiran. We must bring them together in stable union if we wish to curb Razmir's ambitions. Kionin trusts us, as do many other states. Razmiran has offered reward our silence generously, but I think in good faith we must call upon the River Kingdoms to unite. This Razmiran expansion must be stopped. I want to know more about this political conflict. Well, Timon and Lambreth are Razmiran's immediate neighbors to the east. Timon's founder was Maldar Timon, a renowned Taldan hero. By long tradition, it's a city of warriors, arena fighters, and gladiatorial champions. The arena of Arodan is there, along with numerous military schools. Razmiran has a predictably difficult time of dealing with Timon's army, especially when they are supported by Gorham's priests. Every year, champion Olorth Angin, Timon's current ruler, asks the Outlaw Council to help him fight off Razmir's aggression. The Outlaw Council consists of the rulers each River Kingdom, and they hold court every year in Daggermark. Unfortunately, not many of them are receptive to Angin's pleas. Even Camden Arnifax is not his ally, though they have a shared enemy in Razmiran. Arnifax governs Lambreth, a small state that was formed through the union of 3 rival merchant families, who feared annexation by their neighbors. Razmiran's shameless land grabbing is nothing new to them. It was Razimir's invasion that elevated Arnifax from a mere general to the dictator of Lambreth. The Black Eagles, his private knights, impose order in the country and ensure that his will is carried out. They are feared even among the people of Lambreth, but they excel at protecting the country and the citizens against invaders. Send messengers to announce that all those unwilling to become a slayer to Razmir must unite. Perfect, we shall call upon the River Kingdoms to stand together to face Razmir's threat. I'm sure this open confrontation of tyranny will only add to your fame. Do we have over 70 days? We have just over 70 days. And we have 70 days of rank ups left. So we should be able to finish all of the rank ups. I'm getting excited about this. We will be able to get all ranks up to 10 before we finish the game for sure. Hey Jettlers. Lebedeau. Cool. Success. Okay, back rooms. Strength and storyteller. Curator, this is culture. Warden. Next is Warden. How are you, Jettlers? How is your Friday? It's been a while since I came to you like this, Mitral. You must be wondering if I'm here to talk about troubles again, eh? Well, believe it or not, this time I just wanted to tell you about all the successes we've been enjoying recently. The common folk have grown to trust our magic users, in great part. I think thanks to the ban on the exotic magical ingredients. We've come a long way over the years. Our kingdom has become an arcane power unto itself. Knowing that they can't find better conditions anywhere else, all manner of inventors, researchers and experimenters have flocked to us. And the time has come now to enjoy the fruits of our labor. There are 3 projects I can suggest. First off, my first personal favorites. We could exchange our arcane knowledge with our neighbors. Second, we could find the experience and know-how of our magic schools to help educate our priests more quickly and thoroughly. Lastly, we could start producing magical weapons and armor for our army. So, what do you think we should focus on? So, 15 relations or 15 divine or 15 military? Let's go diplomacy above all. I think we are good with every stat. We are good with every stat. So, I don't think this makes any difference whatsoever. But I will go with relations. Diplomacy above all. We shall exchange our arcane knowledge with the other states. Wonderful. I can't wait to see what we gain in return. Yeah. Bye, Cheryl. Is there a mod that quickens the artisans bringing items to you? Makes it faster. We could go Magister 10? No, we want this. Oh, let's quickly check. Okay. Okay. Triumph. Failure. Okay, I don't care. Relations or divine? We don't have someone for relations or divine, so... Remember the magical surveillance system we purchased from that gnome? Well, he's finally finished it and it's working like a charm. He showed me how to use it for spying and how to focus the system on searching for specific threats. And bam! We found our hairy friend's hiding place. Remember those chest-pounding shamans who swore to poison all the food and water in the capital? Well, you can forget about them now. Forever. I gotta say, I never thought being warden could be so fun. Well, I figured the watching tower over peasants and chasing away con artists would be boring. But you achieved the heights far beyond the reach of any other river kinglings. And did it all the while your domain was suffering from 3 times the normal number of cataclysms, monster invasions and wars. Regengar bears his fangs in a smile. My congratulations, the local dimwits could never have dreamed of a defender like yourself. We are getting so close. Prevention system. 30 days. We should be fine. Should be fine. Relations or divine? Grand diplomat. Oh, come on. Bugged again. We're gonna do this again. Grand diplomats. What is Jod busy with? He's not busy with anything. Hey, Tyson. Okay. You're in a pensive mood. Welcome. How are you, Tyson? Good to see you. Let's put... Doesn't matter, does it? Let's put reg on it. And let's get the High Priest. 10-hour unit day. Oh. I hope you can relax now. Rest and relax. Get some food. Strengthen Jod's skills. 20 days. Put Jubilust on this. High Priest 6, my advice. Next has to be Grand Diplomat. Nor will I ever. I'd like to congratulate you, Your Highness. These lands were once a gloomy god-forsaken place. These people were shackled by ignorance, but now the sky shines with the light of the gods. Now the temples are full of followers, and godly blessings protect the kingdom against calamity. You relentlessly pursued the small cults of dark and wild gods, and cleared the lands of blight and abomination. The priests appreciate your effort. A sacred guard gathers, priests of the gods we honor here, to protect law and order in these lands. Caden had a wonderful influence on your kingdom. One fair goes on after another, and people treat each other with kindness and light in their hearts. They laugh more, bear their misfortunes bravely.
The earth sings
Bars
with the
love our
news of a
lands.
champion
Once
on
they
the
arrive,
land.
many decide to stay. We have a good reputation, and you are known as a dear and understanding leader. Hey QP, welcome. How are you, QP? Speaking about Fallout 2. There you go, Hakunen. Yeah. He was kind of a jerk. What jerkness did he do? He's not a jerk. Okay, I cannot do this. I have to do it with Jubilust. I cannot do it with you. Sent you to Dino Temple for no reason. He needed you to prove that you are the chosen one. It's not gonna feel one intelligence. You are the chosen one? Are we sure? Okay. Alright, the final 9. Chat, we are getting close to finishing it off. Let's start with the High Priest. Welcome back, Vir. Put Lindsay on this. Tristan on this. Ken on this. Octavia on this. You tried Iron Man on 1 intelligence, not recommended. I'd like to congratulate you, Mitral. For the first time, the Stolen Lands have emerged onto the international scene as a strong country worthy of respect. It has far exceeded its history as a wild wasteland. I can hardly believe our diplomacy has achieved such positive effects. I'm thinking of establishing a string of grand embassies all across Avestan. So you managed to build a truly open country. Many foreigners reside in your domain, while your own subjects have no fear of traveling abroad. We are beset by those striving to become citizens, and many are willing to serve in our military to earn the privilege. Others seek to hide from persecution, slavery, or disdain that they face at home. We can officially invite them to come here and live under your protection. But here's a better idea I've been polishing. Why don't we establish publishing houses abroad? They could print regular reports for your subjects so they can keep up with domestic affairs. 10 community, 5 loyalty, 5 community, 10 military, 5 level 10 culture. So we can either officially invite people who are being enslaved and persecuted in other countries. But Lindsay's better idea is publishing a newspaper for our foreign subjects. I mean, for our citizens who live in foreign lands. I think we will accept every oppressed fugitive from foreign lands. That's a very merciful decision. Let every poor fellow and unfortunate slave find refuge in this land of hope and unity we have established here. HM Farmer, you heard that theory, Stoned Apes. It's amazing how they put in options for low intelligence with almost every quest character and main more. Yeah. Arcanum also covers that very well. How are you, GM Farmer? Get to work on this special gift of yours. I shall work like never before. We are getting close. How many days left? 51 days. Be not photoing spring flowers. Ah! You wanna share some of your photos with us once you get them?
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted arcs.
You one picture of a flower. You did? Okay, very cool.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rogue Trader. New critical hits
I'll
boost.
check it out.
C1 Iborn just boosted BG3.
BG3.
New critical hits boost. C1 Iborn just boosted Rogue Trader.
Rogue Trader. C1 Iborn. Do we have a third C1 Iborn boost? We can come back if we do. Thank you for the boosts, both of you.
New critical hits boost. Prince_Robot just boosted the tactical fallout with the Brotherhood of Steel. New critical hits boost. Prince_Robot just boosted Darklands.
Darklands.
New critical hits boost. C1 Iborn just boosted Stonekeep.
Stonekeep.
New critical hits boost.
Very good.
Prince_Robot just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Dungeon Siege. There we go. Dungeon Siege has not lost all support, just most support. Thank you for the boosts. All of you. Much appreciated. C1 Iborn. Immediate watches a beholder dream, another beholder into existence. Oh, okay. Curator time. Yeah. I'm happy that we did this on stream. This felt more satisfying this way. Yeah, I don't care. Which clip? Wait, Alpi, do you stream? We could finish Grand Diplomats. You would have happily watched every minute of your camp playthrough. Understand why you want to shorten. Yeah, I have my reasons. I'd like to believe I have kept every most important things for the stream. I mean, most of the, like more than 90% of the playthrough anyway. I only did stuff that may be considered dull and repetitive for off stream. like this stuff. But I am glad this last bit we did on stream. What's the time on your most recent save? It is 128 hours. Have fun. You're off the voice spoilers. Okay, QP. Thank you so much for the lurk. Or if you are just leaving, it was good to see you. Relation stability, espionage. First of all, this thing. Relation stability, espionage. Let's finish this. You did stream the Fallout 2 Iron Man runs because you wanted the person who challenged you to keep up on your progress. Ah. Cool. Alright, Warden or Grand Diplomat? We need the Warden or the Grand Diplomats. Or rather both. So our Warden is Reg, Grand Diplomat is Lindsay. We cannot use them. How many people have gotten dog meat to the mass? I did it on an off-stream run. I kept dog meats alive in an off-stream run years ago. I didn't bother on the run I did on stream. So this is the last one. Lindsay. Mock battle. Valerie here. With the laser fields, how did you get him through the base with a lot of patience? You can actually stop him from going anywhere. I think you can lock him in certain places, or you can just, you know, save and reload and heal and hope that while leaving it outside. You can certainly take him to Master. The Charmed Prince, we will fail that, I think, but what is our ancient curse? 16 days! Oh no! Oh no, I cannot start this now. I cannot start the last one now. +6 con. Let's give it to you. I'll bear skin boots. Sure. Block of the Chosen. Immune to the blindness and dazzle. Sure. Sealed ring. Death Crusher's full plate. It's a +4. It's better than what you have, right? No, it's not. It's not. Weapons. No good weapons. So we have to, I think...
The way seems clear.
Let me save and test this theory. Wait. I'm going to try.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just ghosted Undertale. New critical hits
3
boost.
losses, that's
Thazan
okay.
just ghosted Ass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Thazan just ghosted Let's Go for Duck a Blow today.
Oh. A Cablo. Dragonfire Duel of Souls. A game that never gets boosted. Thank you for the boost taste. Oh, what? Wow. This is...
Getting worried,
what
great
we have.
hero.
This is what we have. 10 in all ranks. Now, Nyrus is sending her most charismatic fate to lure our people from the region with promise of peace and prosperity that awaits them in the first world. Bewildered people don't know who they should trust. Narissa is sending more. Guile of the First, First World Assault, First World... Okay, there's a ton of stuff. Your companions await battle for the Bald Hilltop. Maybe I shouldn't have... Maybe I shouldn't have passed the time like that. Let's try. We'll take that failure. Chew here. We don't care about those. I haven't been able to start this. I had to go back to 9 for the Grand Diplomat. We have time to prepare for the next attack. I think we go now. We may have the First World Assault, but where is the First World? A pepper. Assault, a pepper. I don't know. It's a difficult question. No, shut up. We cannot listen to that music. It gets DMCA'd. Star Knives.
My old bones ache.
Make you stretch. You want to be tortured? What is 100 trophies? +3 bonus against animals, dragons, blah blah, don't care. Is there anyone without a hat? Okay. Okay, I can sell all of this. But you've had to be quartered to the list. Alright. I am hoping that we will have time to raise Lindsay to 10 rank. After the fight in the Bald Hilltop. Wait, was I too late? No, it wasn't too late. I still got some penalties though. We have time to prepare for the next attack. It's still... Wait, did it start or not? I'm confused.
Let's make this quick.
It did start and I didn't even buff. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, look at Harem. I should... Let's buff. Let's buff. I wasn't sure if the assault started or not.
I'm with the science team.
So, maybe acid. For a certain case. Acid. Let's give you true seeing as well. Angelic aspect. Righteous mites. Even focusing surge. Okay. A better player would simultaneously buff with all characters. I'm not that player. Wait, I'm doing it wrong.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Age of Decadence.
Torment. Returns. Decadence. Torment returns Decadence. Thank you for the
critical
boost,
hits
Thor.
boost.
Hey,
JFC Fuller
here.
just boosted Witcher 1.
Welcome, JFC. Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
Thor is here!
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 3.
You should be fine. Brilliant inspiration. There's greater invisibility. Oh, I've been buffing Canera. I wanted Kalike. But it's too late. We are fighting with Canera now. It is too late. I forgot. I completely forgot. Okay. We are ready. I prefer Kalike. Because of how cool it is. Let's try this. Let's try a chain lightning. Chain lightning deals fire damage. That was right. Yeah, that is also true, Phase.
Kiss your lights goodbye.
Oh, hi, Lesser Jabberwock. Oh, okay.
Repent.
Ruin. Was that all? Was that all? I thought this would be a difficult fight. A serious attack. What? Did you test on the... No, I didn't test it on Harem. I cast Chain Lightning. Did I hit Harem? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He will be fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. We may be at the brink of the end game here.
Quiet footsteps.
Let's test this. Did you have the brand on? I did. I did have the brand on. Okay, this still happens. This still happens. Every day new problems start. Even though we won against them. We will do our best to deal with it. We don't care about these. We don't care about this. First world. Okay. I don't have okay, I can put Jod on this. The thing is, because I ranked up Lindsay at the start of this, I got a bunch of them at the same time. I have chaos that works. It doesn't have an X. Chaos of the first world. What are you talking about? Chaos of the first world? Are you talking about this one? It doesn't work, no. Your comrades and advisors are gathered around the throne in breathless silence. Lindsay is the first to dare speak. I guess it's about time my book reached its culmination, or its finale. Messengers have arrived from, well, all over the kingdom, really. The bloom has started everywhere. Monsters have appeared in every forest, behind every corner, in every nook and cranny. What we went through before was like a bed of roses compared to this. If we don't do something, the kingdom will simply collapse. We learned a lot about Narissa while traveling through her dreams. I think she is almost done gathering grains of dust for her damn cup. Pitax has fallen and your kingdom is the last thing standing in the way of her apology. She's done waiting. We need to do something, and fast. I think we need to head out on our most heroic campaign yet. We talked it over and it seems like our best chance to reach Narissa is through the Thousand Voices on the western border of Pitax. It's been completely overtaken by the bloom, and it seems to be the place where the first world is currently the closest to ours. Lindsay again with her big bag of words, and as helpful as ever. I know what to do. Go kick that green witch's ass. Bam! She's gone, and we're heroes. It's a time of great woe, but of great hope as well. The path to the first world is open. This is your chance to reach my fallen sister and settle your dispute over the stolen lands once and for all. Trouble at the case of peaceful villages. I hear the cries of children, prayers for help, as though they were right here. Everyone's so serious. Pfft. Let me put it simply, we need to do some housekeeping. Cut some loaves, burn some fallen leaves, and get rid of some vermin. Haha. The end time's near. My heart rejoices. It's all in our hands now. The threat may be great, but you've been fighting Narissa for a long time now, Mitral. We have the best chance of stopping her once and for all. Narissa, huh? I've been itching to tear the petals of that flower for quite a while. What do we know of the Thousand Voices and what awaits us? So, one thing we have got going for us is we have already explored Thousand Voices. So, there will be new places popping up probably, but we have done most of it before. I've helped Narissa move between planes and portals long enough to assume there must be a door in the Thousand Voices that leads to her own domain in the first world. Many beasts serve Narissa, and you would be hard-pressed to find more dangerous ones. She has even created some semblance of one of the tame, the eldest chained beasts. You must prepare to meet all these monsters along your way, either in the Thousand Voices or in the first world, should we make it there. One thing is clear, it won't be easy, not for us, or for the kingdom. I hope something's left to celebrate our heroic return to... Lindsay hides a sniffle by pretending to rub her nose. Will you travel with us, Evandra? The narrate closes her eyes and sighs softly. Yes, of course. My duty now is to fight the evil that's enslaved Narissa, but I will not be traveling in the typical way with you. You are aware that creatures of the first world return to life in their homeland if they die somewhere the bloom is especially strong, yes? I'll find such a place and end my life there, thus returning to the first world. I will meet you there. This way, I'll be able to bypass the portal guards, learn more of Narissa's plans, make preparations. Death is not a pleasant prospect, and it will take much of my strength, but it could give us a significant advantage. Take care and wish me luck. Narissa has tormented my kingdom and all of the stolen lands for too long. It's our turn now. A ruler's duty is to end their kingdom's afflictions, and our duty is to follow you, Mitral. Yes, that green creeps hunted us for too long. Time to trade places. Seems to be a promising expedition to the depths of the first world ahead of us. If in the course of our research we render a dozen monsters and one particularly annoying nymph composts, all the better. The time has come to end the 1,000-year reign of evil over the stolen lands, and I, as much as anyone, wish to help, and hopefully help repay my debts in the process. We'll be fine. We'll return and throw a huge feast, and we'll celebrate for a whole month, and then another month, and then on to the next month. We'll just do nothing but rest. I'll finish my book, and they'll read it all across Galarian, and... Lindsay gestures vaguely. I don't know what then, but it'll be even better. I think I probably shouldn't just pass 7 days like this to rank Lindsay up. It's probably a huge mistake, and I'm causing a huge amount of trouble for my kingdom doing it like that. That being said, I want to do it. I want to know if it's possible to survive like that.
It was time to meet the real mistress of the stolen lands, the one who'd been pulling the strings to create and destroy kingdoms for ages now.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them waiting. So in 9 days, first of Roa.
Who knows what we will find inside?
We'll be perfect. Hey Nebu, welcome. It's good to see you. Another Kana, second Kana today. So all of these problems, they should be attended before the first of Roa, right? No. Ah, first of Arodis. Okay, let's cancel all of these. Let's Let's make more careful choices. First of Erodus. What is... Okay, you continue doing that. How are you, Nebu? No, 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 no. I don't care about that job. Hunt the hunters. Okay. Oh, never mind. All of these first world problems, they all end at on the 1st of Roa. We are fine. Wait, I will just reload them. That was a mistake to cancel them. Just chilling today? Glad you are getting some rest. Little first world problems, yes. Wait, what is this? What is the save? Oh no. Oh, I reloaded it even earlier save before the dialogue. Welp. Well, that was a blunder. That's okay. We can do it again. We can do it again. Wasted time trying to save time. That's okay. I thought I hit a save.
It was time.
Okay. First of all, ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore this. What are you doing? Cancel events. Alright, we have 4 of them unattended. Otherwise, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who is the 10th advisor that is not doing anything? Divine military, loyalty, diplomacy, stability, arcane, espionage, culture. We don't have Christian doing anything, and economy is otherwise occupied. No, the one we are missing is Christian. Christian is not doing anything. Can Christian do anything? Yeah, Christian cannot do anything. It's weird. The counselor cannot do anything. against these problems. You did that because you could have ended up without a counselor. Maybe. Yeah, maybe Bear. Maybe. But, you know, why... They already have 3 different ones available, each of them. None of them absolutely require counselor. It hurts us more than it helps them without a counselor. Tristan when asked if he can help. Nah, I've got the siesta to attend. I guess that's actually what's happening. But yeah, we have 4 more problems and more will come up every day. We will try to... Let me make a save here. I'm going to keep this quick serve at the reserve. This is before we do the final rank up for Lindsay, which makes a bunch of those problems to pop up. We will keep them. We will keep this one. If we really have trouble keeping up, I will reload and do from this place over again without ranking up Lindsay. But for now, let's play. It's there to stay. I think they are, yeah. They are there to stay. We need to rest. What did we loot? Keen falchions. Explosion ring. I would have 2 of those on Jubilost. Let's sell the falchions.
The way seems
New critical
clear.
hits boost.
Hey.
Nebuca just boosted Arena. New
How is the
critical
poll
hits
doing, by the
boost.
way?
Nebuca just boosted Deus Ex 2. New critical hits boost. Nebuca just boosted Dark Sun.
Thank you for the boosts, Nebu. Much appreciated. Okay, 15 across the board. All is well with the balance. You know what? I don't know how much of the game is left. I know we are getting close. I don't know how much is left.
Feel the thrill of the void.
But if there is not too much left, we may finish the game today. Reach the portal to the first world. Somewhere in the 1,000 Voices, there's a portal we might use to get to the first world, and Nyrissa. We have to find it. Okay. Let's see. We are getting to Nyrissa. I don't think the game will end at Nyrissa. I never believed it would. I think we will have to deal with the Lantern King. Gothic 2 wins on... Well, Gothic 2 is safely at the top. There's 13 priority difference, so yes, Gothic 2 wins at the tie. But as a rule, the one that's higher on the list wins with the tie, not the one that's higher on the poll. The one that's higher on the list. But I don't think it's possible for anything to...
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just musted. Did somebody say Gothic too?
Yes. You didn't boost today, did you? Thank you for the boost, Bogu. We'll see, Pat. We'll see. Gym time. Thank you, Bogu. Enjoy your gym. Have a great gym day. Okay. That's my guess also, but we cannot know. Oh, it's in the Castle of Knives. Ah. I could have... It would have been closer to come from north is up then. And I kind of want to enter this place as well. Am I okay with wasting time? I will waste a little bit of time to get stuff done, make them seem more 100%. We will enter this place just to have it entered and not glowing. We will immediately leave. Water game stats. I'm not sure I follow. So this is 9 hours. Let's say this is also 9 hours. Yeah. It's faster to go to Pitax. Port to north is up. Does Excel? There's a stats. Yeah. We are down to stable. What is that? Quest Ragadan's eggs. Oh. Maybe I should have tended to that quest. Well, that's, I think, okay. I think that's okay. Oh. This wasted us time. We lost 3 hours. What is our food situation, by the way? Okay. I am glad I checked. We don't have food. Bogu plus Gothic 2 are at the top of title booster combo. Yeah. Yeah. Once Gothic 2 wins, it will stop increasing. What is in the second place actually? I missed the food. What was it called? Camping rations. Let's buy 18. Okay, we can rest 4 times. I think I'll rest here. Is it worth boosting Undertale to get Thazen off the list? Wow. That's a low blow. I never imagined this kind of politics about the critical list system when I was first devising it. Really? Really? Could be devastated. Whoa! Hello. Resist energy. Electricity. I don't want to get this encounter. We will reload. I don't want to I just don't want to bother with it. This is not the save I want to. Pretty much it, yes. No. What was that from?
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
I can add it, yeah. Alright. So we have been to this map, we have found the crown. In fact, I forgot to show you, but Octavia has now put on this crown for no other reason that she did not have a headgear. But Octavia has the crown for whatever reason. We have done all the quests in this place preemptively. So we simply need to find the portal now. Octavia's crowning achievements. Yes.
Quiet footsteps. Precisely.
Oh, do I hear a portal sound? No, it's gone. I thought I heard something. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. The darkness visible behind the slits in the creature's helm is pitch
New
black.
channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
Must consume in flurk. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. I let that there. You heard Wololo? But you still feel its gaze upon you, unwavering, probing. Ah, the little queen from the sandcastle. How fares your kingdom? Is there anything left for me? The creature tilts its head and breathes loudly, as though sniffing. Curious, you carry with you what my lady's servants have spent ages searching the stolen lands for? I'll have to report that. Or better yet, I could simply wait a bit and take Briar from your corpse. Do you have a preference? What do you know about the Briar? I know it's no toy for mortals, and I know my mistress will be happy should I bring Briar back to her. My mistress is difficult to please, so I value every chance. It's not so difficult. Nyrus always seems to enjoy the death and destruction she causes. Ah, the traitor is here too. You were a poor servant to Saren Ray, and equally disappointing to my mistress. I'll enjoy watching you let down your third mistress. Who are you? You may call me the Horned Hunter. At any ruler's court, there's a place for the likes of me. You do love hunting, don't you? But I suppose here in the mortal world you hunt elk or bears as game. I hound more impressive beasts for my lady, ancient monsters, aliens from other realms, and self-proclaimed queens who would think to challenge us. Who is your lady? What? You came all this way without knowing whom you would be facing? The self-confidence of mortals always amazes me. It says though you think you, not I, shall revive in the first world should troubles arise. I serve my lady Nyrissa, the lady of the thousand breaths, and you are on the threshold of her domain. I need to go through that portal, but I have no desire to kill you. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement? An arrangement? With me? The Horned Hunter shrugs. I wasn't going to fight you anyway. After all, I'm not the guard of this portal. As for the actual guard, well, I don't think it will be interested in making any arrangements with you. You hear it before you see it. A hoarse, wavering grumble can be heard from all around you. The sound itself moves as though it's alive, washing over you and rolling back, boring into your ears and echoing into the depths of your consciousness. And then... Lesser Jabberwocks. I mean, they are not very difficult, are they? Let's run all the way here.
I do things my way.
I'm not going to fully buff. I think this should be enough. Under than 68. There is something. I thought there was something wrong with Kalika's settings, but no. She just casually dealt 168 damage. What level is the party? I think 18. Yeah, 18. 69? You wish. I think I will get the long-lasting heroism on everyone. The minor one. And 8. Wow, those are some low numbers. The portal before us gleamed mysteriously. It didn't look at all like the one we saw in the womb of Lamashtu, but there was no doubt. This was the way to the first world. We barely made it out with our skin the previous time, and not without the help of a mysterious old gnome. What would await us this time? Would we ever see the light of our own world again? Would we ever return to our cozy homes and the happy smiles of our friends? Or would we find ourselves brought to ruins, reduced to bones, without wasting any time on dark thoughts such as these? The Queen quickly left the portal for now, leaving to take care of some other surely important business, which is making a save.
Yes,
I wonder if I need to buff more.
Be there, Ormos.
What is that? Synaptic infusion. I think I will cast these.
Everything has a price.
And a good hope.
Ask, and I shall answer.
I'm open to your orders.
Share your troubles.
I think that's all I will cast. Shield of Fate on Otto. Alright, that's good enough. Stepped into the portal. The queen turned and looked back one last time, almost as if saying farewell to her domain, then rushed forward without fear. What is this? It's like we are jumping into the end of the game. We had barely crossed the threshold before an invisible magic took our sense of direction from us. Up and down, forward and back, these lost meaning as the portal we stepped through became a hole we were falling into. Each of us reached for the one they most feared to lose, or the one they most wanted to hold on to. Except Harem, he just folded his hands over his chest, calmly plummeting along with an air of mindful detachment. But no matter how tightly we clung, the mysterious force tore us from each other, hiding us among clouds of magical fog that swirled around us as it carried us along, all the while leaving us utterly alone until a light finally glimmered ahead. Honor and duty. Why did it fail?
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Why are they... Why did they fail? I have been waiting for news for 240 days. No news arrived. And now this fails? Because this is some sort of point of no return, right? Everything fails. Everything that's on your quest log. I am imagining everything that's on your quest log fails at this moment. Or gets concluded some way. But what I don't understand... I understand this. It was already over. It was already over. I don't understand this. I waited like 240 days for any kind of news. Or 150 or something like that. I don't know if I missed something. If I did something wrong. But it failed too. Discover the companion's fate. All of the Queen's companions are in Arisa's hands. What happened to them? Ever since we appeared in Stolen Lands, the mighty Fey Queen has plotted to control our fate. It's time to stop her once and for all. Are you serious? I may have to lower the difficulty for this part. This kind of sucks. I cannot even move right now. There's a whole thing with that quest, don't worry about it. Okay. Now, if this food is giving me trouble, I have to drop... I can drop the potions. I have to drop the food. I can't drop these scales. I still need to drop at least 15. No, 2 more. We are below medium now. I guess I can drop the ingredients. I can drop my collection of Hydra eyes. 91 of them. Not by eating Hydra eyes, that's for sure. Let's drop the chocolates. Let's drop the vegetables. Let's drop the potatoes. Why do I have 45 potato? Mushrooms. I'm carrying a whole pantry. And more. I'm keeping 10 of each. Honestly, I should have done this much earlier. I don't like being separated from the group. That's very annoying. If it was any other game, I would complain, but this game has thrown everything at me that I find annoying in other CRPGs, and I loved it for it, so I will end up enjoying this, I'm sure. It's just a little bit frustrating. What? Why did you fall down? Take the potions, take this, take the food. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So this is going to be rough. I may have to lower the difficulty in this part of the game. We will see how it goes. Welcome, my Robin. Greetings from the house at the edge of time and its mistress. This is a little bit like Planescape Torment. In Planescape Torment, you also... You are very beautiful. I know you like stories. I have thousands of them. The kind no one else in the whole world can tell you. Be my guest, little Robin. I won't hurt you. I'm not going into too much details, but at the end of Planescape Torment, you also get separated from your companions, and then you have to find them by one by one. Well, maybe just for a little bit. I'd like to hear your own story, to learn firsthand, to put it to paper. A book such as that would surely be the only one in the world. Lindsay, why are you going with her? Have you not learned anything? The narrate seems to be paler than usual, but her blue eyes glow with resolution. I was so afraid you might not get here, but you made it. All the getting here is just a small part of what must be done to survive and win. Narissa knows that you are here. It was she who made you leave the portal last. She has taken your companions, and not only them, but everyone she thought was connected to you, those she could reach. Narissa has a peculiar sense of justice, if you can call it that. You've taken so many toys from her. Where's Skylark, me, Armag, Irovetti, and now she's taking your toys. What is this place? It's called the House at the Edge of Time. It's Narissa's place of power, her citadel in the first world. It's frozen in time and scattered throughout time. There are rooms of eternal tomorrow and rooms where something that happened long ago still lingers. If a random guest took a bite from an apple and left it here 1,000 years ago, it would remain unaltered to this day. I know it's difficult to understand for a mortal. Even among us, the children of the first world, only Sheikah, the eldest of time, can fully comprehend these mysteries. My head is spinning from all these fey dealings. Can you explain again what's going on and what it all means? Of course. Ages ago, the eldest named the Lantern King cursed Nyrissa and her closest new friends. He stripped them of their immortality and turned their souls to evil. Only I managed to avoid the curse against all odds. Part of Narissa's soul, the part that was filled with her good and light, was taken out and turned into an artifact called Briar. The eldest seated in the stolen lands, Narissa's... Oh, maybe I should not have given the the first crown to Octavia. What if I cannot get it back? I may need it with me. The eldest hid it in stolen lands. Narissa's servants tried to find it, but to no avail. Only the gnome Tarticho managed to do it, but you must know more about that than I do. The curse required that Narissa destroy 1,000 kingdoms. Each time a kingdom was ruined, a grain of dust fell into a magic cup called the Apology. Now there are 999 of them. The number of the kingdoms fallen to ruin in the stolen lands. Your kingdom must be the 1,000th. If it falls, Narissa will be able to go to the eldest and ask for forgiveness for her transgressions. Please do not let this happen. The eldest are cruel gods in my world, and they must not triumph. I saw Lindsay talking to Narissa here in the yard. What was it, a vision or an illusion? A memory. The house showed you what's happened here in the recent past. Once I visited Narissa's dominion in a dream. As soon as I got there, a great radiance appeared. I see that you have changed. It's strange, but I feel the ghost of something very familiar, of the former Narissa. Nymphs can bestow special powers on those who they care about, but Narissa seemed to have lost this ability together with the love that was torn from her heart. And yet, how did you do it? It's her gift, and it ties you to the first world. It's a thin thread, a feeble one, but it must allow you to be reborn here as we are. How do I get inside? There's a well here, magical, just like everything here. It will allow you to get inside the house. Get used to it. Here in the first world, things can have very unexpected uses. Be careful. Narissa will know that your every step inside, and she will do her best not to let you leave. Your kingdom, is the last grain of dust for the Apology. There's no way going back for her, or for you. There's no way back for her. Here's Narissa, everywhere and nowhere. This is her dominion. Here she may hide in any shadow and turn any shadow into a weapon. Narissa does not prefer open confrontation. She will try to defeat you through her servants, and she won't appear until the end. I suppose, though, there's one place that is especially important to her. It's a room in the heart of the house, on the second floor. The shrine where her cup, the Apology, is kept. If you reach this place, Narissa will appear. She would have no choice. I have to go. Before you continue, remember two things. First, the house is full of phantoms, living memories of what has happened. You can see them, but you cannot change the past. Second, the house lives not only in multiple times, but in two states. I call them reality and irreality. Although each is real in its own way, dangerous in its way, and each has its own secrets. One in the first world as it is, the other, the world of Narissa's thoughts and dreams. The sorcerer's mist you see here exists in both reality and irreality. It was created by Narissa to guard her dominion from invasion. It will hurl you between reality and irreality, and all about preventing you from reaching the heart of the house and other secret nooks. But I brought something that will help you. Take this lantern. It is exactly like this one that you kept from the third chapter, but in case you had dropped it, I brought another. Light it and hold it high, and the mist will have no power over you. But if you need to step from reality to reality or back, then hide the lantern and let the mist carry you. Item received, magical lantern. You are holding Briar. It's an artifact of great power.
They're potions.
Use it wisely. Am I holding Briar? I'm not holding Briar. Magical lantern, magical lantern. Should I take it from Octavia? Should I reload? Take it. I think that's something I need to do. We'll do it. We will go back to this save. Before it's too late. What's on your belt? Things, pets, magical lantern, a rod. Briar, what is this? Because the Briar. Wait, what is this then? The first crown. Yeah, I'm talking about this. I want to take the first crown. Oh, I thought Briar was the first crown. I got confused. You're right, Vir. Briar is this thing. But I want to take the first crown. Okay, let's drop these again then. Have you been finding the wild hunt fights? How have you? What do you mean? How have you been finding the wild hunt fights? I've never had any problem with any of them so far. Maybe because I'm not playing on a very high difficulty. I have mostly fought them in the last 2 Ancient Curse fights on Bald Hilltop, and neither of them gave me any trouble. I also fought some of them on story difficulty Tenebrous Depths, but they also were no trouble at all because they were on story difficulty. You've already made the choices. It's not that. Can you tell me why? Sure. Sure, you can tell me. I don't know what you're asking about, I guess, since I have no point of comparison. You're immune to their gaze attacks. Yeah, okay. They're absolutely annoying as hell if you're not. Okay, I also have blind fights on pretty much all characters except Tristan, I think. I never had any problem with a wild hunt fight. Okay. Maybe I will keep 2 ropes. When you kept taking blind fight, you were fist pumping on your side of the screen. Blind fight is a great feat regardless, even without its immune to gaze portion, which is new in Pathfinder. But even in Dungeons and Dragons, where it doesn't have it, it's still great. Not only that, in Pathfinder you have improved blind fight and greater blind fight, which are even better upgrades to blind fight. All right. Okay, I have done the buffs here. All right. Let's get this save updated. Tidy this place up a little. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I feel absolutely very necessary. Alright. Leave. Stepped into the portal. Vero, now that I'm here, or anyone else who knows the game, now that I'm here, how many hours of gameplay do you think is left? Is it like you do this big whole dungeon and the game ends, or is there more after Nyrissa? I am guessing there is more. 0.96. I don't think so. 96. It's not even 96. It's 69. Why am I keep misreading those numbers? With your limited remembering, 3 to 10. 3 to 10 hours till the end of the game? Oh, we are very... Okay. It depends. Let's average out. I'm just trying to, you know, get a feeling about if I should try to finish the game today, which I probably will not, or leave it for tomorrow or possibly Sunday. Could end soon, could have at least a full day stream. You have not played it yourself. Okay. Okay. I will most definitely not try to push to finish it today. Yeah. To feel more relaxed about it rather than, oh, is there more? Is there 2 hours more? It's already 8 hours. Rather than that, we will play and end normally today and continue tomorrow. But we can finish it tomorrow, I guess. FA, nimble and bright like a butterfly, waves to you. Hello, I'm Silly, messenger from the tent of profiteering and other misfortunes from the sin market. I will be happy to sell you useful potions, scrolls and supplies at a terribly inflated price, and if you happen to see something valuable while fighting in the house at the edge of time, you can sell it to me. Profiteering on Narisa's misfortune is a delightful honor. What is sin market? The best market in the first world, and I'm not lying, not even a little bit. It's in Pelin here, where followers of all possible and impossible religions flock. Virtue is only good when it firmly resists temptation, and that's what the sin market is for. They sell everything that's considered sinful by the followers of this or that deity there. Literally everything, from terrible art to unearned second chances. Our tent is the home of the best vendors at the sin market. Messengers from profiteering on others' misfortunes are always around whenever anyone is in trouble. We help those in need in a most unscrupulous and sordid manner, so please be my guest. Silly winks. What will happen if Narisa's servants notice you? I will happily sell back to them whatever you take from the house and sell to me. Show me your wares, Silly. So what do you have? +5 Holy Scimitar. +5 S-Talk. Oh, okay. Let's see. We have Composite Shortbow +5. Faebane +5. Oh, okay. We are buying this, of course. Should I also try to get a robe of eyes? Second skin. This is good for race of armor +7. Okay. Not good for Mitra. It would be good for Econ. Channeler's Rod. 3 kinetic blast they cast per day quickens. Oh. I may buy this for Kalike. Greater Ring of Ultimate Protection. Oh. Should I get that? I probably don't have any use for money anymore, so... And I have millions, so why not? The Book of Incredible and Scandalous Parsimony. The book is empty and shows you nothing, but there's some scribbling on the first page. If you paid that much money for a knick-knack, you are anything but parsimonious. What does parsimonious mean? Revelry. Frugal. I wonder if there is an Easter egg or achievement or something for buying this. I mean, I have I have 3.1 million coins.
Do it.
Do it. No. No. I am parsimonious. I may buy this. Can Mitral use this? It's martial. Mitral cannot use it. By all the swords. Swords for everyone. I don't think Mitral has martial proficiency. Or does she? She can use composite shortbow. Well, I'll buy this anyway. I may give it to Reg if he gets him back. Holy longbow, blind sense. Let's buy this to. It's maybe good for Econ. You see a lot of odd virtues like mercy and sins like gluttony. Is there a set bonus? Yeah, I didn't notice that. Good catch, AFC. If you click on your portrait, it will flag items you can't use as red. Ah, okay, yeah. Thank you, LP. Yeah, gluttony. But I don't think there's a set bonus, but it's because the market is actually called Sin Market and they sell sinful items, basically. I have this sickle.
The way seems clear.
We are back. You can strike your enemy with this item as a melee touch attack. This will affect the target in an unpredictable way. I'm going to try using it on myself. Heal saving throw succeeded. Difficulty DC was 27. Nothing happened. What are these strange books you are selling? Some creative souls in our world prefer not to waste time on words. Instead, they write feelings directly into their books. And why not? I read the feeling of uniqueness to that tatters. Are there other books? In 69 turns. Okay, we will buy this book. See what that does, if anything. We got the 700,000 book. Info. The book is empty and shows you nothing. Well. Okay. I'll keep that. It's probably trash. It's probably trash. All right. I don't know. I don't know. Could be some sort of Easter egg with it. 184 hit points.
Your death awaits.
Maybe I don't want to fight. Maybe I explored invisibly instead. Okay.
Precisely.
The story won't be complete until we gather all the characters, right?
What a beautiful place. Ah, the way it sings of solitude.
Is this Kalike?
No, just look at her. Walking around the enemy's
And
lair,
Canera.
enjoying the scenery. You're a crazy goat. How do you even survive without
They found each other.
Canera, how can both of us be here? Is this a dream? I don't know. Wait. What's that noise?
Oh no.
That's easy.
Hey! It's Kalike and Canera. The tiefling girl is quietly singing something soft and sorrowful. Seeing you, she knows warmly. I'm Kalike, in case you're wondering.
They'll never see me coming.
The soul eater summoned by Narisa is nothing but an illusion, a weak reflection of that monster that haunted Canera.
They'll never see me coming.
What? What's happening? Am I supposed to use the briar, maybe?
And snow. Do you like snow? Oh, what am I thinking? Of course, you'll say snow is impractical. I'll even say I'm ready to
I think
listen
something
to your
was supposed to
poetic
trigger,
chatter
but
for a
bugged
while,
out.
once we escape from this beautiful but rather dangerous palace. Oh, look!
Canera, Kalike, how can you both be here?
It's all because of the house at the edge of time. At least, we think that's why. This place, it's like it's split and exists both here and there, today and yesterday. Even the mirrors here show delayed reflections. I was wandering here alone, passed through the mist, and Canera was standing on the other side. It's a good thing I thought of going through the same mist and caught
maybe,
up with
Alpi,
this
maybe.
dreamer. I was right on time for the Soul Eater. It wasn't real, of course. Someone had unleashed an illusion on us. If we didn't know that you helped save us from that creepy fiend, we might have taken the bait.
So you broke Netz's second condition.
Yes, and the Forefather warned us about it. What's going to happen now? How about we put off these worries for later? It can wait until we escape the dominion of the insane Fey Queen.
You have to go.
We are ready for anything.
Give me both of
Ready
them.
or not, but we can roast a
Give me
few
both
Fey
Kinetsis
along the
at
way.
once. Yes. Yes,
I am
and
ready.
she's not buffed at all, but that's okay. Imagine the damage
Stay on your toes.
we can deal. Ooh. Second skin. I'll give it to you. We have both of them. Wow. I will try killing those now. Remember the quick rod?
I will not be trifled with.
Oh yeah.
Quiet
The quick rod.
footsteps.
Yeah. Thank you, Alpi. I had already forgot.
I do things my way.
I don't sell a heroism for her. Do I have heroism potions or something? Bark skin. Okay, Tazen, of course. Of course. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here.
They should have known better. Kiss your life goodbye.
Taste my fury.
Okay.
Sister, protect me.
Wow. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Hold the time to in real time without time. Yeah, I wanted to see how the damage would work. We couldn't kill things instantly. I will try something like this though.
I am ready.
Stay on your toes.
Hey Marto, welcome. Doing very well. How are you doing?
Make this quick. Your death awaits.
Yeah, these are not easy. These are not easy. We haven't even dealt any damage. Fighting a bit of a fever. Oh no, you're sick again. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully nothing too serious. Alright, we won't bother with them.
The way seems clear.
Until we find Harem or Ekin. We can come back later. We should be able to pass this with the magical lantern, but let's check here first. Potion of feather stuff. Oh, I didn't check this room.
Quiet footsteps.
Almost forgot.
I'm the best.
Yeah, I definitely needed the money.
Precisely.
Alright, let's see what happens if we just go in. We were able to just go in, but of course we changed from reality to irreality.
Everything has a price.
So we need to
That's
probably
easy.
explore this bit once more. No, that's not what it happens. We were teleported past this little bit.
Quiet footsteps.
But this is probably the same reality. No, it's not. It's not. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, well. There are 3 of them. They can go prone. Hey, Super. I did finish room 3, yeah. We got all the endings. How are you, Super? Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted
Tuesday.
Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for the boost, Smarter. Great. See you on Tuesday, super. I'm looking forward to room 4. Is this... I don't think this is worth our time. I think I should just reload. Not engage them. Keep... yeah, I'm not going to do this until we get more of our party. This is a waste of our time. So what we are going to do is we are going to explore invisibly. Maybe I will leave... Kalika and Canera in the middle even.
The way seems clear. I'm the best.
So there are 2 phases of reality.
Stay on your toes.
We will explore one of them first. Go invisible.
Quiet footsteps.
Oh! No. Oh, there's a mirror here. The mirror is covered with thick mist, it reflects nothing. Wild Hunt Sky. Why are you coming? No, go.
See me coming.
Oh! There is a mist there, which we cannot pass now. Goes to the gates.
Precisely.
There isn't anything here. No, okay. I think we are kind of screwed. Yeah. Let's reload. There's nothing there except an area transition. Let's check another way. I need to find more companions, a full party. Yeah. Are they coming again? Hey Legilia, you have to get some sleep in a little bit. Just gotta wash up your makeup first. Rubbing alert. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Have a great rest. Thank you for the lurk. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Hope you are also doing great. You had a good day, hopefully. Okay. So, Frozen Boneyard, basement, Troll's Lair.
Quiet footsteps.
Wait, let's not cast a spell. Let's use potions.
Yes.
Let's check this way. Okay, big door, big door. Big door height.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Even bigger secret door hype. Full plates. That was so not worth it. He will drop that.
That's easy.
This is where we spoke to Nyrisa in the dream. Not the dream. Yeah, the dream. The dream we went into with Lindsay.
Quiet.
This is that area. Neat key. This is our throne room. No, oh no. Wait, you don't help. You wait.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
It seems that this ornate and shining throne never saw use by its owner. Alright, let's go back here.
The way seems clear. Careful now.
There are enemies in both of these rooms. Now, oh come on! How did you see me? I will probably have to reload. Unless, if I can turn this off and go into the fog, doesn't matter.
I need a moment to recover.
Hello. Reloading. Those Wild Hunt scouts, I don't know if they have blind sight.
If there's
or
gold,
just high perception.
It's mine.
Yeah. It's true, that's true. I have some feathered step potions that I can drink. I'm not a master sneak, but I do have, I think, some stealth. I've got plus 17. Yeah, 5 ranks, it's not many. The blind hunt have shared perception. They're like I'm. Ah, okay. See, I don't know any of those things.
The way seems clear.
So, to the gates, to the frozen boneyard, to the basement, to the troll's lair. Those are our 4 different exits from this place. I cannot use that. I wonder if I need to kill these to be able to use that. Can see it as a skill to inspect them. Yeah. I'll try to take a look. Okay. Wait here.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
No, I cannot really inspect them though.
The way seems clear. Anyway.
So let's try this now. This version.
Everything has a price. Quiet footsteps.
The wizard in the mirror keeps clinging to the glass and whispering softly, not noticing you. Did my invisibility end? I think invisibility is over. We'll go with vanish. Everything has a price? I think I missed the context. You probably said it at an appropriate time, but I saw it too late. Mr. Chamber in the underground floor, Mr. Chamber in the underground floor. You can get where the final key is stored from there. Oh. So my Robin thought she could trick me, tried to spy, didn't you? Well, yes, because I'm not a traitor and I don't abandon my friends. You go, Lindsay. Such loyalty, I know just how to reward it. Oh no. Oh no, don't hurt Lindsay. No, Lindsay.
Precisely.
The Horned Hunter salutes you. Ah, the Queen of the Sandcastle, you made it. After defeating the Jabberwock, I have to admit I'm impressed. But what will you do now? Pick up the silly little bard's body? Get out of my way, I want Narissa and I will get to her. No, silly creature, it's Narissa who wants you. You are the last grain of dust that will fall in the apology, and I will bring this grain to her. What? There is no way I can kill you. So I guess I'm here early. I don't think Lindsay is dead forever. I don't believe that.
But of course.
That's easy.
Oh, come on. The mirror before you simply reflects its surroundings. It seems an amazingly mundane decoration for such an insane place as the house at the edge of time. That is, except for one strange detail. The mirror reflects the room, the dust rising in rays of light, everything but you. The moment you realize this, you hear a dull moan from somewhere behind the glass, and someone nearly crashes into the mirror from the other side. The reflections, of course, if of course it's a reflection, raises his head. It's a human, clearly a wizard. A beautiful young face, pale as death. His dark clothes are charred and bloody. In one hand, the wizard is holding a lantern just like yours, and while the other clings to the glass, as if he's trying not to fall. I can't, again and again. Hey, do you hear me? The reflection focuses its stare on you and whispers, I hear you, next one. Who are you? I am what I seem, a reflection stuck in time. I'm the one who was reflected in this mirror long ago. Probably dead, but I can't disappear. The house at the edge of time stores the moment when he was clinging to his life, wounded on this very spot in this very room, and I will remain here in remembrance of him forever. Whose reflection are you? I don't know this. The mirror only stores one moment. I am but a small fragment of what he was. The real me. I am only what he felt when he fell to his knees before this mirror, wounded. Only what he was thinking in that moment. Pain, rage, desire to achieve his goal, whatever it takes. Where did you get that lantern? It was a gift from someone great, whose power was more vast than I could have ever imagined. But I can tell you no more. I don't remember. Why is it you called me that, the next one? I know nothing of my true journey. Its end is lost in the darkness and its beginning is so far away. But I know that you follow in his footsteps, as I once did. You fight to protect your lands from her, from Nyrissa. Can I help you in any way? Reflection looks at you with sorrow. I want to be free. I want to cease to be. I have lived for untold ages, feeling only despair, anger, fear of death and defeat. Everything that was happening to me and the fateful moment by the mirror. Can you help me? I know you can. I know I can have peace if I only learn the end of my story. There are 3 more mirrors somewhere in the house which store its fragments, but I am captured by this place and moment and cannot look for them on my own. If you can do this for me, if you revisit the path that the real me took, and find all 3 mirrors, then I shall be free. Fine, I'll try. I couldn't be more grateful, Reflection whispers. Listen, you have to start from the beginning and touch the mirrors in the same order they once reflected me. If you make a mistake in the order or touch an empty mirror, you'll have to start over. I can only assume that the next mirror is somewhere near the entrance to the house, but I know nothing more. Please help me, and be careful, or you may become just another reflection in Narissa's mirrors. Can you just stop? Hey, I'm not here. What are you? Okay, maybe I'm here. Maybe I'm here. What? Oh. Is Vanish over?
No, air, or they'll never see me coming.
Yes.
Dave Latmick, welcome. Oh, I need to end combat. Mirror memories. Find 3 mirrors. We know this is one of them. The mirror comes alive under your touch. Its dark surface is lit by flashes of a battle that happened in this very room an unknown age ago. A group of warriors in dark clothes are fighting a flock of gargoyles. There are clouds of sorcerer's mist in the hallway behind their backs. Suddenly, it's pierced by a ray of light, and a familiar wizard appears on the battlefield, holding a magic lantern in his hand. He is swaying from pain, but looks angry and resolute. "We will all die here, run!" One of the soldiers screams. Without hesitation, the wizard pushes him right into the gargoyle's claws. As soon as the monsters are distracted with their victim, the wizard envelops the entire group in a spell and kills them on the spot. "Get to the stairs, to the 2nd floor!" He lights the lantern, and the warriors swiftly retreat into the mist. The vision fades, but then another room and another wizard's reflection appears on the side of the glass, the one you first spoke to. It nods to you and says quietly, "I remember this fight. You're on the right path." Okay, let's explore the other 2 corridors. To the gates. Come on, give me a companion, please.
Dust. That's what this dwarf is.
Yes. Harem.
It would be amusing
Give me harem.
to find out how strong his faith is.
Give me harem.
Do you hear me, my loyal servant?
What? What is this?
It's not Grotus.
Do I hear your voice?
No.
Oh, Grotus, do you speak to your servant in this lifeless place?
It is true. Your time has come, Harem. Do not cling to this miserable world. Let go. Release your life.
No, Grotus doesn't want their followers to give up on life.
Oh, I've waited for this moment for long. How comforting it will be to close my eyes and know there is no need to open them again.
No.
You believed in your death so much that you really died, dwarf. Few can boast such powerful beliefs.
You idiot. Oh. Harem meets you, stroking his beard pensively and nods calmly as ever, like there's nothing amiss. Harem, I saw Narissa trying to trick you into dying by pretending to be the voice of Grotus.
Oh, it's true. I am sad to see that I almost gave in, taking her false words for the voice of Grotus. I almost felt the cold breath of the boneyard. But memories returned to me of the feats we accomplished together.
Nice.
I remembered the lesson you helped me learn. Would Grotus reveal to me the true essence of the circle of making and unmaking, only to drive me from the world? I realized I had given in to a lie meant to take me from my path and prevent me from helping you confront our old enemy. Then I shook off the deadly torpor and awoke.
You have to go. Are you ready to move?
As never before.
Yes, we have our tank.
Quiet footsteps.
Now we can fight. Now we can fight. I think we should be able to fight. As long as Harem is on the front. But still there's no reason to fight. Unless we need to, we won't.
They'll never see me coming. The way seems clear.
Give me more.
That's not
Give
the
me
way I wanted to get to the first
Jubilist.
world.
You've dreamed of this for a long time,
I'll take Jubilist.
haven't you? To dive into a vortex of wonder and discovery, while your foes tramp the dirty roads of Golarion. The return here, where it all began, the prototype, the precursor of all that is known to mortals. And it lies open before you. But you will need a mighty protector to explore the first world. Accept my help and my blessing.
You do understand that your so-called author, in fact, leaves me no choice. I am completely alone in the dominion of a mighty and unpredictable creature. A refusal might cost me my life.
But you will
So
still
don't
refuse.
And yet, I'm saying
Yes.
no. To put it
Take it,
bluntly,
Marisa.
you are asking me to betray a friend who I deeply
You will probably die
respect.
for this, but,
Some
you know.
friend would I be if I gave in to blackmail.
At least you'll die with dignity. My protection costs much, but refusing it costs 100-fold more.
I'm getting killed here!
Yes, you are. Oh,
I didn't
Jubilus is
expect you to
reading in
get
his
here so
notebook,
soon.
looking as
Just a
focused as
moment, I'm
usual.
almost finished.
Jubilus, are you alive? I saw Narissa trying to kill
Far
you.
from trying, she did kill me. Not that I was unprepared for such an outcome, but it's still an unpleasant and rather painful business.
Wow.
I'm not sure yet if I'm even going to include it in my publications. A painful death is not the sort of experience you want to read about over and over on a rainy evening by the fire. But guess who helped me? Zay, our insane ghost friend from the dungeons under the Candlemere. Though she's not a ghost anymore, and significantly less
Wait, who?
insane, but who knows? According to her, she never died in a dungeon, but safely opened a portal to the first world and even regained her immortality.
Yes, I remember that. I remember
Sheikah,
that.
the eldest of time, informed her that for this she has to thank a queen from Golarion, and some young, just think of it, gnome named Jubilost.
Nice.
Sheikah told Zay
Nice.
that she'd be able to save us in the house at the edge of time many thousands of years later. And she did. She waited, she came, and she saved.
We have to go.
Of course. I just can't wait to pay a visit to Lady
We are almost a full
Nyrissa.
party.
I should like to help her become history.
I need
both
Deacon.
literally and figuratively.
I need Deacon with me. If I can also find Deacon, nothing can stop us.
Things my way.
And Tristan, of course. Come on, give me someone cool.
And what have we here?
Knock knock?
Knock. Knock, knock.
Is that the sound of your knees shaking in fear?
Knock knock
I
is a
took you
hero.
for a
He doesn't
hero.
shake.
For only a hero would be brave enough to come here. Or are you something else? A shabby, tattered bit of comedy, perhaps?
I am hero. Great hero.
Are you? Am I the only one who sees that?
No.
I don't think your master sees anything of the sort.
What? We
Are you
have a
not put
statue
aside?
together.
Laughed at, ridiculed, treated as your tribe treated you.
No. She is
No
a
spoilers,
hero.
Vladimir, no
and
spoilers.
so I am.
Before things actually
am
happen.
Me, hero. And I will stop you.
No, you contemptuous little thing. You cannot stop me. But if you truly are a hero, come to challenge me, Then you may join the others who came before.
Knock knock.
In death.
Oh well. Ah, no. Oh, hello. Knock knock's ears perk up as you approach. He looks dirty and his clothes are in greater disarray than normal. His eyes are also a strange clear blue like marbles. What happened to you?
That foul-smelling plant woman
He's
with
not
ears
bad.
tried kill me, but Knock Knock bravely cowered on floor and held breath. Old
Yes.
trick from way back in Tribe.
Good
Makes
job.
them think Knock Knock already dead before they kick and hit more. Except this time, trick worked. Foul-smelling plant woman with ears no keep kicking or hitting me, and her spell. Dodged most of it. Made eyes all funny though.
Wow.
Starting scene.
We are
normal
saving
again.
everyone.
Almost good as new.
Are you sure you're alright?
Ready to stab. Point away and knife will
Well, we have
follow.
our damage output now,
Plus,
except we are
now you
fighting
here.
undead, I guess.
Let's play same game with her. Except this time, Knock Knock has clever plan. Keep kicking her when she falls, and make sure she not do same death fake trick Knock Knock do.
Let's go, Knock Knock. Exactly, exactly. Jubilis has got me. I have Knock Knock. I have a ton of damage now. I think I can kill these enemies. Clear the place now. I need to heal properly.
Yes.
Yeah. Except when we are fighting the undead. Okay. So I don't think there were any enemies in this part. Let's see how we fare in real time. Let's go back to this part and try to kill some of the enemies.
Adayan.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
By the way, I have never used Jubilis before. I don't know what should be used. Probably Dexterity on Con, Mutagen. Unless there's a better one. Con and Dexterity. Dexterity on Con. 6 Con, 4 Strength. 8 Dex, 6 Con, 4 Strength. Okay, let's turn this on. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? Did I send Jubilis in there? Oh, Harem got feared. Okay, let me look at Jubilis before. Which bombs did you pick? I honestly don't know. I never cared about Jubilis leveling up. I think I picked up some nice ones, but okay, Mutagen, we don't want to activate. I think it sends him in melee. Greater Mutagen. Shield. Alchemist Bomb. Mutagen, get rid of that. Acid Bomb. Explosive Bomb. Dispelling Bomb, Blinding Bomb, Rapid Shots, Slow.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Okay, I should probably have prepared some spells for Jubilast. See you, Board Game Evan. Thanks for being here. That's good to have you. Bomber's Eye. It's kind of a short, but you know. I probably could have benefited from preparing some spells. It's a bit too late. Stone Skin. It's transformation. XCOM Mutagen, it doesn't change his range at all. Why did he go in melee range then? Yeah, it didn't change. I guess Harem got, you know, feared and they focused.
You require my assistance?
Oh, okay, I am stupid. What happened was he went punching in. I need to choose some bombs instead. The thing is, he doesn't have a weapon. Give you this light crossbow. He also can... Oh, really? Oh, it's a bit too late, right? It's a bit too late. I didn't know that, since I never used the Alchemist. I have some scrolls. I thought alchemists worked like sorcerers. I had no idea. Well, I don't have any scrolls now. But that's okay. That's okay. So, apparently he has a limited number of bombs. Blinding Bomb. Only 6 level casting. One creature, all creatures. But these are limited use. I could get it auto used in combat, but you know, once we are over, I guess I have to keep them for a more difficult fight. Keep him shooting the crossbow for now.
Where now?
Run a strike, blinding critical. Prediction of failure. Reduce person. Hampering injury. Disorienting injury. Bewildering injury. I can choose two. Yeah. But from what I hear from you, it's already overpowered, kind of. Well, I need some sort of protection against fear. I guess we could go with a greater heroism on you.
Patience.
What is your chaotic evil? Protection from evil as well. Right, let's see how this goes. Give it a try.
Who will prevail? Doesn't matter.
Fire first.
I need to kill this mage. Okay, knockback is drained. Leave knockback alone.
Kiss your life
Leave him alone.
goodbye.
Bye, knockback.
Could be worse, and will be.
Kalike, don't do it. Okay, that was a little bit problematic. I bet we could have done so much better in turn-based.
Magnesium Turinos.
Okay. 2 strength damage.
Magnesium Turinos. Magnesium
I need
Turinos.
Tristan with me. Need to find Tristan. Let's Ring of Ultimate Protection. Let's give it to you. Ring of Protection 5. Let's give it to you as well. Shadow Abaddon. 2 saves. A resistance bonus. Same as this. Natural Armor 4. Let's give this to you as well. Advent of Mental Perfection. These are Lindsay's items. I think I picked up Lindsay's items. So is Lindsay really dead? Who writes these then? Who writes these if Lindsay is dead? We gotta get Lindsay back, but we are given her items.
The way seems clear.
I need Deacon. I definitely need Deacon.
Quiet footsteps.
Wow, okay, okay.
That hurt? Good. I'm licking right all over myself.
Okay. I wish I had Holy Bomb. Let's try this again. Let's maybe turn. Maybe I don't want to do these fights. They are optional. They don't serve to do anything for me right now. Instead,
The way.
let's keep using our original strategy to try and explore more companions.
I do things my way.
I welcome you to the house
Greg.
at the edge of time.
I'll take
my
Greg.
darling one.
No need for two-faced hospitality.
Wait, this is not Reg.
Toxic intent is no less poisonous when phrased politely.
And yet I welcome you, and would see you among my assistants. Oh, but why use words if I can show you? Your fate was decided before you were born, yet you chose to go your own way, as I once did. And you can achieve so much more. Look as if you're looking in a mirror. This is what I can make of you. A perfect face.
Is this Valerie?
A perfect spirit. A perfect warrior.
That doesn't look like...
I know how much power you have, Lady Nyrissa, but do not seek my aid in
not
your
her
war on
tower
the Stolen
shield, though.
Lands. What perfect spirit would entertain betrayal? I serve the Queen. There is no price that could buy my loyalty.
Then you'll vanish. Even the most beautiful flowers die. Such as
No,
life.
I didn't forget her. It's just, it didn't look like her... It didn't look like her tower shield on her back. It looked like Reg's wings. I didn't forget Valerie. Valerie is in fact one of my best geared companions out of the ones that I don't use.
This is what perfection is worth.
Marisa seemed very eager for you to serve her.
Her desires were vain and her judgment was wrong. Know that I consider it an honor to serve you, and I won't back down, even in the face of death.
Are you ready to keep going?
Always.
Nice. Well, bye Knock Knock, because you are sort of useless against the spirits and you are almost dying, so... I may try fighting with Valerie.
Everything has a
But
price.
no need for now. I just need Deacon and all will be well.
Where
Tristan.
am I?
In the
Tristan.
cage you wanted to escape so desperately, my little Skylark.
Kill me. Torture me if you want, Nyrissa. But I will serve you no more.
I don't need your service. I only wanted to know.
Wait.
How you, so devoted to good, could so diligently look the other way, while there was evil happening right under your nose.
Jaethal, no! Stop!
Oh, I forgot to tell you about Jaethal.
What happened? Where am I?
Can I pause?
In a place worthy of you,
So,
Inquisitor.
long story short,
Are you
Jaethal
prepared
died
to keep
in
fighting
her
for those who never appreciate
companion
you?
quest.
Those who despise you and think you a monster.
I forgot to tell you about her.
Oh, Saren Ray, give me the strength to overcome evil. Give
Because
me the
she
fire to
rejected
burn
her
the disgusting
evil
undead
patron.
servant of the fallen goddess.
And her evil patron smited her. Smote her?
Bring me the heart of this useless creature, and I will give you new life in the first world.
Jaethal, no. You are about that. They are probably chatting friendly.
Praised be Saren Ray. You're alive.
I love this. I love this. We seem to be getting all the good outcomes of our companion decisions. They are all alive. You know, loyal to us, friendly with each other. It seems like that. And I thought Jaethal was gone. It was a really interesting companion quest. She decided to go against her patron got struck by lightning and, you know, explode. But he's here now. Jaital tries to breach.
Everyone is back together again. I suppose we can go look for that inventive nymph and deal with her once and for all.
Jaital, how is it that you are here and alive?
I was expecting you to ask. You see, my elegant performance in the Elven camp didn't go unnoticed. When I rejected Urgathoa's gift, I mocked my former mistress. There is at least one deity who liked that very, very much. And we have one acquaintance among that deity's chosen who put in a good word for me.
Check her alignment now.
So I was allowed to return, with a new mission and new goals. I'm not undead anymore, but I'm still
She's
an inquisitor.
alive.
An inquisitor
I'm so happy
of
about
Pharasma.
this. What happened to you?
I'm ashamed to say it, but I fell for Nyrissa's lies yet again. She fooled me with an illusion, showing Jaital killing innocent elves. I let rage overwhelm me, which happens to me rarely, as you know. But then, the lessons I learned from you were not in vain. I remembered your wisdom and mercy for the innocent souls of the Kingdom of the Cleansed. I remembered how you convinced Jaital to stop serving Urgathoa for the sake of her daughter's life. This stayed my hand.
Nyrissa wove an image of Tristian begging Sarenrae for my death. I might have believed the deception if I hadn't known this righteous fool can't stop himself from trying to talk sense into everyone, even that stupid fanatic Hrothgard. One minor detail. Nyrissa offered me first world immortality. Tempting, yes, but I didn't fancy falling under the power of a semi-insane nymph. Not to flatter you, but you're a far more worthy ruler and patron.
I'm glad that's over with. Let's keep going. I want to check her alignment, but I cannot because I'm not going to be taking her to the party. And we are getting rid of Jubilos, taking Tristian. Now, Eikon and Eikon will replace Valerie. Who else was I using? Oh, of course, Octavia. And Octavia will replace Canera. But even like this, we have a pretty good party right now. I cannot check Jaital's alignment. You can tell me, Alpi. Feel free to tell me.
Stay on your toes.
Neutral good? That's amazing. That's so good.
Quiet footsteps.
I think Lindsay's death is enforced, not up to our decisions. But all the other characters seem to be up to our decisions, and we seem to be getting the best ones. Or very good ones. I obviously don't know.
Why not add some fire?
Maestro Johnish?
Oh, Octavia
I'm
and
here, my
Reg.
darling, to teach you another lesson. To stop being a slave. It's not enough to escape from slavery.
Enough flapping your jaw, Janice. Get to business.
Do you see this key? It's the only way to open your cages. But there's a problem. After it opens one lock, it breaks. Only one of you can get out. Just one. So, you'll have to decide, my
I mean,
darling.
Octavia is a very good
To kill
lockpicker,
the
so...
slave in you, you'll have to kill. Begin!
That is an interesting soul, like, oh, they are both out. They are both out.
You're here! You're alive!
Believe it or not, we are too. Although we almost died.
Will you tell me what happened?
We woke up in cages, with Maestro Janus standing nearby looking quite real. He set the cages on fire and tells us there's only one key and makes us decide which one gets out.
But We both remembered how Janish ran from us like a scolded dog. And we knew that we could never be separated, ever. Each day that we spent together and problem we got ourselves out of gave us the grit and the skill to see through every deception. So I looked at Reg, and he looked at me, and the fire went out, and the cages opened. It was all Nyris's illusion. She'd pretended to be Janusz, but she messed with the wrong team. We didn't come all this way together to die alone.
Perfect. You and I didn't walk so many roads just to fall for such rubbish. With a leader like you, we can face any monster. Let's go, shall we? I can't wait to laugh in that green witch's face.
Amazing. Amazing. So, I have to keep Valerie. I would rather kick her out, but I have to kick Canera out. Rex's voice is very good. I agree. I agree. I like his voice actor a lot. Right, the party is coming, really coming together now. We've got our arcanists.
Precisely.
Now getting Econ will just be a bonus, basically. Of course, I want to check all these different exits. Trollslayer basement, frozen boneyard, to the gates. Trollslayer, could this be something related to Econ? Let's take a look.
That's
Before
easy.
we go and fight, let's see what this is.
What do I see on your
Yes,
face, gloomy
yes.
traveler?
Come on.
Is that righteous rage or anger bred by indecisiveness?
Away, witch! Your deceitful words may touch my ears, but not my heart.
Whose voices do you hear with your heart? Your darling wife? Your little daughter?
Quiet.
Do you hear them screaming? Do you hear them calling you for help? Turn around. It is the lair of a monster that's ruined thousands of lives. And who will keep it from ruining 1,000 more? Not you.
Your journey was long, but I waited. And my wait is over.
What's happened?
The witch came to me, poured honeyed poison into my ears. Her words besought the mind. I nearly gave in to them. But I remembered you and decided to wait. Rage has already led me on the wrong path. But you didn't let it take control. Your voice in my mind was stronger than the witch's voice. I fight for what is precious and needs protection, not for the sake of fighting. Not to relieve the pain.
Let's move on.
Wait. The witch belched poison, but truth as well. We are in the dwelling of a monster. We ought to destroy it.
Alright, let's kill the troll together.
I follow you, as always.
Okay. The band is back together.
Quiet footsteps.
Band is back together. Now nothing can stop us. Let's go. Kill this troll.
Let's make this quick.
Wait. I have an idea. What happens if I do this? No, I didn't want to kill it. I wanted to use the briar. Let's get it. Save. I want to test that theory. I feel like it may do something that we are happy with. I need to do that for everything as well. Field saving succeeded. Miss with Briar. Field saving throw succeed. I wonder what it does. I wonder what it does. I guess it's not worth trying over and over again. I'm just worried that it's like an ally in an illusion that we are killing. Like, what troll would cast a heal, right? Block of resistance 6. They are good. Oh, it's really good. Speed 4 AC. Was anyone wearing that gear? No. No one was wearing that gear. These are new items. I never had a full plate plus 5. Never had a cloak of resistance plus 6, I think. Wait, you are making me suspicious though. Did I have another person with belt of physical perfection? Advent of mental perfection? So, first of all, the only characters I have who wear full plates is Valerie and Harem, and we both have saved them. So it's not one of my characters. It could be someone else, like not a companion. Light, virtue, guidance. Is it Jod? But Jod wouldn't have those items. Domains. Fire domain, earth domain. Long spear focus. Who is this character? It's not a troll, right? It is like an illusion, but I cannot make out the character. It's not one of my companions. Earth fire domain cleric. Jod used the crossbow. Misbegotten troll. Let me try something. It's definitely some ally. But who? Do I have break enchantments? Break enchantment. I had it on somebody.
Enchantment?
Who did I have it on? Maybe Dispel would work.
What's taking so long?
Remove curse. Maybe it's a curse.
I'm open to your orders.
Okay, so first of all,
does it matter?
So it's not attacking. It's not attacking. No, never mind. It is doing things. Choosing can always memorize and restore. True. True, Alpi. Hey, Simon, welcome. Good to see you. But let's try... let's try remove curse. Where's break enchantments? Restore.
Enchantment?
How do you cast that spell? Wait, how do you cast? Oh, all allies. All allies. Let's try Dispel. Who had greater Dispel? Tristan had greater Dispel. Not anymore. Oh, great. Perfect, Simon. Okay, it didn't work. Dispel magic greater. Okay, let's try this.
My name is Legion.
Hey, Legion?
Nature of a man.
Very cool. Very cool. Revel. Good to see you, Legion. How are you doing today? Come on. It failed. Ah. Okay. Am I on the right track? Can you give me a hint so that maybe I start focusing on this more or give up? Can I dispel this? Or do I just kill it and be done with it? No. It's, you know, it's just an enemy. Kill it and be done. Okay. I was convinced that it was an ally that I cannot identify. So there is no way. Peace was never an option. So there is no way to save this troll because it's an actual troll. As far as I can tell, there is nothing more than reference to Econ's hatred for trolls. Just a really well-geared troll. Fine. Fine. Well played, chat. Well played. You fed my suspicion. But I think it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. I think it is the way we need to think about this place. It is the kind of trick that Nyrissa throws at you. Trolls always get
the way
fact
seems
true.
Clear.
This was never an option. You're absolutely right. We are not done here, though. Cleric troll. Yeah. So we change realities.
Quiet footsteps.
And there's nothing. Alright, we explored both realities of this. Now let's check. So basement was referenced by Lindsay about some sort of final key, which is probably this locked door. So we are going to go there last, I think.
Precisely.
Let's take a look at... Did we... Are there any companions that we have? Yeah, we haven't found Amiri. This must be Amiri, right? Frozen
That's
something
easy.
wasteland.
What are you looking for here, you pariah? There is no place for you in your world, and there won't be a place in my dominion.
Get out, witch! When my friends find their way here, we'll pluck off your petals.
Your friends? Am I hearing it right? You think any of them are still alive?
Keep talking. I don't believe your tales.
Why would I lie to you? You are the reason that everyone you care about dies. You get banished from everywhere like the plague. Your soul is poisoned, like an animal gone mad. I will leave you with that. Farewell.
What other
Quiet
companion
footsteps.
have we not found? Let's think about it. We may have found all. Yeah, we have found all. This was the final one.
The way seems clear.
Here lies Mitral. Amira kneels down at the frozen gravestone, mumbling something quietly. She barely notices you. Amiri, what's happened?
Nothing. I'm just tired of waiting for you, Chief. That's what. This witch came by, tried to pour some muck into my ears. There's some snakes that, whatever they say, it's like a knife in your ribs.
Come to your senses, we need to keep going.
Like I mind. Keep going means keep going. I told you, you are my tribe. Together, we'll tear anyone to pieces.
Amazing. I'm so happy with this. I don't know if I'm overreacting or not, but you know, when you make several decisions throughout the game,
Success.
and in the end you see that they pay off, it just makes me so happy. It's like the conclusion that we have been hoping for happening right now. Yeah, exactly. The good results.
Careful now.
That's what it feels like. It paid off to choose what I chose in the companion quests. In a game like this where, you know, so many things influence so much, you don't know what you are doing, especially in a blind playthrough. It means I somehow made the right choices.
Quiet footsteps.
Alright, this side is done. We left one fight here, I think. No fights here. There is the big fight here, which we will do later.
Precisely.
People who blow through the main quest skip all the companion quests, don't try to get good results. Those people tend to be less happy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Did we kill them? Oh, I think maybe we did kill these.
That's easy.
Repent!
Just take with him.
Oh no.
Your life ends low.
Uh-oh. Ooh. This didn't work. This is still difficult. This fight is still difficult because of those sneak attacks. Maybe I go turn-based for this. Storm bolts. I will keep these spells for the other big fight. Let's use a controlled fireball instead. Did I not hit the mage? You couldn't calm down, trigger the fight. Reloaded the game, second time you managed to calm them down. Yeah. It is unavoidable. It always happens, Siren. It's better to calm them down, of course. So, you did the right thing. So we gotta focus on killing them one by one. I shouldn't have clicked. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep the death ward. Where is the blessing of the faithful short? Where did I put it? Oh, it's on E, okay. They are not immune. Oh, they are immune to prone, okay. They're immune to prone. I don't know what I can do. I probably should have hasted. Oh, come on. Immune?
No strike wasted.
Immune protection from arrows. Does the protection from arrows? No. What is it immune to? Acid damage? Maybe? Immune to sneak. Okay, never mind. Immune to piercing. And immune to sneak. No, this time it wasn't immune to piercing. Let's mage armor up though.
Yes.
So much damage. Big storm, blinding sickness. Hobbling goblin. Poor thing. Okay, we need to kill this mage, I think.
Taste my fury.
108 damage, that's good.
Repent!
Okay, the mage is dead. Now gotta focus on this one. Christian could possibly use channel positive energy. Or shield of faith. Nah. Let's deal them damage. Okay, very good. Very good. So if we can spread the two guards somehow between Harem and Oakbow, they won't be able to deal any sneak damage. Immune to shake. That's a lot of damage. Let's try Hellfire Ray. Oh, okay. That's good damage. I like that. That's a lot of damage. It's dead now. We should be fine now.
Your life ebbs low.
Your death awaits.
Okay. Yeah, turn-based is so much easier in turn-based. Alright, I guess I need to check the basement as well, and the reality for the other... I think there are 3 other groups of fights in that reality. Maybe I'll check the basement first. I should also probably end soon. And leave the rest for tomorrow. So tomorrow is not a short stream, in case we are getting close to the end.
Quiet footsteps.
By the way, out of curiosity, can we rest here? Oh, maybe, okay, maybe the second floor is a big area. Maybe we will leave this for tomorrow. It's a big map. We probably face the other reality first. Then the horned devil or whatever. That fight.
Precisely.
Alright. Now we are
Stay on your toes.
In the correct reality. Let's start. Let me recheck every room. I remember where there are enemies. There is one group here. But I will check every room. I also need to find the third mirror. I don't know where that mirror is.
Quiet footsteps.
keep your eyes open.
Why just one attack? What happened then? Weird.
This is going to hurt.
Okay, I accidentally used all of the Chandler's Road charges, it seems. I didn't heal Okpo from the last fight. I forgot.
What a waste!
Let's not cast any big spells. Oh, that's low damage. That crippling strike, that really hurts. Oof, Aram. They have a crazy damage output. I guess I had to get that going.
I grant you death. Let yourself expose.
Maybe one chain lightning. They all saved, of course, they're all rogues. I guess I have to heal her. Or maybe I'll just... Kalike, come on.
Cool it.
Soon gotta heal. Crippling strike. Yeah. Okay, Harem has lost a ton of strength. Down to 10.
Become as dust.
Cannot hide from me. Bullseye. No strike wasted.
I'm attacking the wrong one. What is this? Are they fully healing up between turns? What is this? Come on, last one. Christian, heal. Oh. Good job. Now Tristan is going to get wrecked, probably. That wasn't too bad. So, Restoration cures all temporary ability damage. Okay. We will cast Restoration. Also, on Okbo. Christian has some ability damage, but less restoration should be fine.
The way
Go.
seems clear.
Heal up. It looks good. What gives them sneak attacks against you? I guess they were flanking me when two of them were able to attack me. Other than that, nothing. I think the Wild Hunt fights will be much easier.
Careful now.
Last one alive also did sneak attacks, did it not? I think it attacked Tristan, who was not engaging him last turn. Maybe. I'm not sure, Alpi, I'm not sure.
Quiet footsteps. Let's make this quick.
I don't think I need...
Repent!
Oh. What's happening? Okay. That was a terrible start. Did I save? You know what? I will end here. I will end here. I will get a save. We will continue from here tomorrow. We have some fights in this reality. A couple of Wild Hunt fights. And we have a big Horned Demon fight in the other reality. Then we have the butts and floors. We will leave all that for tomorrow. cause of most of the trouble. If it could be negated, you'd do much better. I'm not sure what I can do. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. We will leave this for tomorrow, and we will finish the game tomorrow. That's for sure. Let's say hi to Bennett. It's been a while. He is playing one of my favorite games. He's playing Grim Fandango. So let's go there, say hi, share the love. What will we do? Do we just start again? No, we will start another game. I will start another game, of course. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, giving me company. Hopefully you are enjoying it. Tomorrow is probably the last stream of Kingmaker. We will finish it. We will conclude the poll, and on Sunday, more than likely, we will start the new game. So if you haven't already voted, consider voting. It's very close. Gothic 2 is winning. You can vote to ensure that or change that. But yes, I forgot to send the schedule for this week actually. Yesterday, I forgot it. I will send it today. And yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow or whenever you can make it back. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.